Hello, chat room.
Hello, chat room.
Hello, chat room. How are you doing? Hello, it's Monday. Fuck. I was gonna be like in my head. I was like it's, and I was gonna say the day, but then the song "It's Friday Night," like that one song that gets used in that Night Rain animation. It's like hop on Night Rain. Started playing in my head. And wait, no, wrong day. It's Monday now. It's Monday now. Hey gang, what's poppin'? Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the Thank you for the 11 months Nightshade, and thank you for the 30 months. Still just rat in a cage. How we doing? Hello.
It's Lilybot.
Nemsalo. God, sometimes I think I should set my chat to light mode because Twitch sometimes will have like people just have dark blue names, and that shit gets buried in the dark mode. Hi, Lily. Are you ready for? Are you ready for Bloodborne? Are you ready to born your blood?
Oh yeah.
Ready to burn your blood?
Fuck yes.
I've been thinking about burning our blood forever.
Oh, me too. Honestly, I kind of wish I did. I thought about on Friday night. I thought about being like, hey,
What if you cancel the bunch together and if we just play more Bloodborne?
but then I was like, no, that's weird and rude, and also I'm tired.
To be fair, Friday was my vibe day, so I did the watch together. We watched the boiled one, we watched the stir-fried one, and then we watched Server Blight, and then I still had 2 hours of stream. So because it was vibe day, I was just like, I'll just do what I felt like, whatever I feel like doing. And so then I did the Team Sonic Racing beta. That's so fucked up of them to have Rouge the Bat locked behind not being available in the network test.
Oh, that's cringe.
They knew I'd be too powerful.
They're like, you guys can't goon. You guys can't goon.
Oh,
for free.
did you think?
Sorry.
Oh, I was like, I might get this game on PC depending on the modding scene. And then I downloaded the network test on PC, and it was stuttering on my computer, even though I wasn't streaming it.
Ooh.
So then I got the PlayStation version, and in my head I started coping, going, it's fine. They're probably not gonna mod the game. They modded in Goku day one. The game's not even out. They already modded in Goku and Freddy Fazbear. And I went, oh god, the fucking Rouge the Bat mods are gonna go crazy. Oh, I'm missing out because I can't fucking run it. I mean, I can run it, but it was like a weird, like, stutteriness. It was like a little stutteriness that makes you go, ew. And then playing it on PlayStation, I'm like, oh, this is smooth as butter. And I'm like, stable 60 FPS? Or Rouge the Bat oiled up, throwing it back mods. And I guess Goku. I was like, the game's not even out. It's not even 1.0 release, and we already modding it? Dog, the other Sonic games don't even have a modding scene this good yet. What the fuck? How? How did y'all do that?
Sonic fans are not okay.
Well,
There's
I know that,
something
but that's what I'm
fundamentally
saying. I'm
wrong
like,
with
because I was like, you know, the other Sonic racing games don't really have mods. There's a few, but not like crazy. And then this one, no, we're just gonna, you know what? It's everyone looking at Mario Kart World and being like, $500? No, thank you. Yo, Sonic's got a racing game with Miku?
Right? Yo, Miku's there?
Ichiban like a Mr. Like a Dragon's in there? We gotta mod this one, and they got to it. Hi, Buffett. You love Goku and Sir Frederick Fazington. It's so funny. Me and my buddies were planning on going to Halloween Horror Nights, and then the Nikkei Bunny stuff dropped. And I was like, guys, do we gotta go to Halloween Horror Nights? Reverse buddy suits. I was like, do I gotta go? Halloween Horror Nights is one night. But a bunny suit, reverse bunny suit for one of my favorite characters? That's for as long as the servers remain active. Hi, Lich. What's poppin'? So, Lily, what's the plan? We going straight to Chalice's?
We're going straight into Chalice's dungeons. We're gonna fuck Rom's spider ass right on stream.
Let's go.
Still just 𝐒𝐴𝐳 plays single payment for 10 points to Snek VOD.
God, it's so funny you say that. So last night I was pulling my hair out because I started doing these team battles on Streamloots, right? Where people buy the cards to represent their team. Last month we did 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐡. Congratulations, Team 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐡. Y'all took the lead by like 15 points at the very end. It was kind of nuts. And last night I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to put together the team theme for September. I gotta figure this out. And I thought it would be really quick. And no, I was like pulling my hair out for ages trying to figure out a theme. I was gonna do Monster Girls, and Spider Girls was one of the options. So it's funny you bring that up. I'm gonna fuck that spider in the ass. Hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah, we are.
But anyways, this month's theme is the Fuck Squad. Who's your favorite fun gang member?
It's gotta be Rossi.
There is Team Fluffy Boy, and Lich did pick Team Fluffy Boy.
I understand Susie stocks are on the rise constantly because of Chapter 4, which I understand.
Susie stocks are on the rise, and I am Team Susie.
That's understandable. You've beaten Chapter 4 on your stream, so no spoilers for me.
I
Please,
won't
no
say
spoilers
anything.
for me.
No spoilers.
But I can talk about spoilers, and I can talk about the stuff I've seen so far.
You talk about where you're at, and I'll respond to you without giving anything away. No spoilers. Don't worry.
No spoilers in chat, or I'll kill myself. And it'll be your fault.
I rang the bell, by the way.
Okay, swag. It's gonna take a second. Doing it this way takes a little bit longer. I love Ralsei. That part where he was like, "I like you too, Susie." Oh my god. Hold on. Can we share a moment real quick? Can we share a moment real quick?
Moment?
All right. Okay. Here's my moment. Gives her a wending grace. You want me to live so bad. You want me to live so
Cute
bad.
Revolver's fan. Hi, Morgan.
All right. Here we go.
Hi, Dorbu.
Here's my moment.
Mm-hmm. Did you say? Oh, you sent a thing. Okay. Girl, you gotta speak up, girl. When I'm on PlayStation, I essentially have one monitor.
That's fair. Yeah. What's with you making me feel better?
Here, hold on. I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on screen. Putting this on screen while we wait for Lily to load in. Like, I can hear the crit sound that hits you. I like you too, Swoozie.
This goes on for another 30 seconds straight.
Yeah, I can
this
see
entire
that.
clip is me
I can
screaming.
see that. I heard the Team Fortress 2 crit sound, and then just the react
Ding.
right after. Ding!
Ding! Oh my god. The part where Birdly says that you go next, I genuinely started screaming. I put my controller down and just actually open mouth screamed like I was being stabbed. I kept screaming, no, no, please, no, please, no, no, please. As if I was like being chased by the guy from Scream. It was beautiful.
To Mash just pick up a gold drop. Oh, anyways, you know, it's funny that you said Susie stocks are on the rise, but like, when I put out the announcement in the Discord, it was the Rousey stocks that picked up instantly. Maybe as people start waking up and checking the Discord, they'll start claiming their Team Susie roles. But shockingly, Team Rousey pulled up first, cordially and on time.
That's understandable.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Ralph.
Off we go.
Okay, all right. Imagine the cutest femboy with the tightest little ass, but his name's
And
Ralph.
isn't
Could you hit it?
racist? His name's Ralph.
His name's Ralph.
And
tightest little ass you've seen on a twink.
He doesn't have an online handle I can call him, but he would have Ralph a bunch of numbers.
Cope however you need to.
You know, if he's not asking me to give him the names, I think, right? If it's not detrimental that I say the name, If I use pet names and other such nonsense, I could do it. I could do it.
That's fair. If that were the case, I'd just be like, I have to call you Ralphie. I'm sorry, I cannot call you Ralph or Ralphie. It has to be Ralphie.
Oh, hey, vid checked.
Oh, hey, you survived!
I survived. I'm immediately getting... So I've been playing Helldivers all weekend with my buddies because they keep drafting me because of the new Halo stuff. And I've become really, really familiar with a thing called grip check. Because we've just been fighting bugs over and over again. And we keep dropping 50-kilogram bombs on ourselves because a bug will sneak up, bite us on the asshole, and make us drop whatever we're carrying. Down, down! Rum is not! Jesus. Okay, Warblestein. Bye.
That's what we like to see. That's what.
That
we
was
like
pretty fucking sick.
Now do you understand? Do you understand why I was so keen on you getting stronger so that I could be stronger with you?
Well, again, to be fair, the intended Bloodborne experience is two people who are fresh go in together. If you do co-op, you are both fresh and you go in together. And you take it very slow, and at every opportunity, go back to level up because you're scared. And you build up a lot of ranks because you're redoing the same zones again and again. We're just kind of steamrolling it, so it's understandable that my health was so low.
Exactly. It's not like weird or bad or anything. Was that the end where there was no more?
That was the end.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you could. Did you get a chalice at the end of it?
I did get a chalice.
All right, then we go ahead and rock that one.
We got the... I've immediately forgotten.
It should be low... it was JJPH, right?
JJPH,
That
yep.
was the... Okay, let me see. JJPH, Lower Thumer Labyrinth, Depth 3. Huh. So that actually... Hold on, let me look at the...
Anyone in chat see exactly what I got because I immediately forgot. I have instantly forgotten what I got.
I can, chalices. I can find the route that you have to take.
Nelsa, you're playing Dead Zone. Oh, did you pick it up? Nice. Speaking of which, hey, console players, Dead Zone's coming to console tomorrow.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I bought that game.
And it's got crossplay. Oh wait, no, Lily, I'm smoking crack.
Okay.
Am I smoking crack? Layer 4. I am smoking crack.
Okay.
There was a layer 4.
Okay.
I didn't
That's
see
okay.
the I didn't see the elevator.
That's okay. All right. Go ahead and ring that bell, baby.
Bell rungeth. So gamers, how's your weekend? How was your weekend, Lily?
Yesterday was pretty good. I played some video game, and I was very happy that I played some video game. Had some really good times in Deltarune. I got some stuff done. I did laundry, did some chores. I made burritos, and I did very good. And they were very delicious. But I worked Saturday, and it sucked. But now everything's okay. I've got my 2-day weekend is back, and we're good. So I had a pretty okay weekend. I didn't do anything for Labor Day because who cares?
Labor Day is Labor Day.
Labor Day is Labor Day.
Yeah, whatever the Homestar Runner bit is. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Does I'm noticing this now. The Lady Maria weapons. These are doing flame just right off the rip.
Are they? You sure
Yeah.
you don't have a flame? You sure you don't have a flame thing on?
Well, I have flame paper, but I haven't been able to use it since we booted it up. I just kind of went into this, and I'm already doing flame. Unless, actually,
You
it could
might
be,
have a gem on it that
it
does
might
fire.
be a gem. It might be a gem
Yeah.
that I put on. I might have done that at the very end and then just forgotten about it.
That's fair. Damn, this is taking a while. I didn't realize just how long this takes.
It's okay. After this Bloodborne session, the PS5 will not look as enticing.
It's true. After this. Well, not even loading. It's just like, I'm just sitting here and it says searching for a chime. And
Weird.
It's been doing that for a while.
Should I go back to the room?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably just because I'm making a bunch of progress.
Probably, yeah.
Hi, Mavis. It is a cosplay thing I have to close the door on. You might have to do that for some of 3.3 streams. Whatever that could mean, who knows? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hi, Alicia. Happy birthday. Damn, Shot, are you 27? You're kind of old. Just kidding. Hi, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I am back by the lantern.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. Because I stopped getting the little thing, the little pop-up at the bottom that says searching.
Searching for room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lich, if you're not playing Dead Zone, what are you playing? What is 𝐒𝐬𝐧? Fuck if I could tell what you're doing. I'm really hoping that, like, we do good damage to Orphan at cost, but not too much damage.
That's why I'm gonna switch back to Lillibat when we fight cost,
Because
I want us to.
I felt fresh as fuck in that attempt where we went in, and I just kind of like, even though I was doing like little paper scratches, little paper cuts, I felt cool as hell dodging all those attacks.
Oh yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I want you to get the experience of fighting for your life.
We do it.
Did I find you? Yes.
Discovered. There we are.
We might have to do a thing where, like, for 30 seconds to... I know it's a pain, but for, like, a 30 seconds to a minute, we might have to, like, wait. Which I guess is better than me having to run through the whole
zone entire on your own, yeah.
It's okay, we just gotta make it through tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. We started a little bit earlier.
We started a whole hour earlier. Normally we'd be starting in about 15 minutes. And by 15 minutes, I mean 35 minutes. Because you and I would join call like 5 minutes before going live. And then we start yapping and then just kind of forget to hit go live.
It's true.
Because we just kind of get caught up in yapping. It's like, oh, wait, okay, one more thing before we go live. Wait, one more thing before we go live. Well, hold on, one more thing before we go live.
We gotta get all our slurs out.
Yeah.
Which did happen.
Did happen. You entered this and went, yeah, sorry, I had to change someone's username to slur.
It's true, I did.
Who the fuck are you?
Kill every white person.
Permission granted? Thank you. All right, I got on it. On it. We didn't say what
on my
you
screen,
no.
we were perfectly... Yeah, you don't deserve it.
You're asking for it.
negative.
That's why you don't get to have it.
On it, boss. Problem, boss.
God, so you know how you said you didn't want to bug me Friday because I was doing my little watch along? It was so fucking funny. So we were watching Server Blight, right? Which is like a Team Fortress 2 source filmmaker horror series. It's kind of schlocky. It's kind of campy.
Which one? What's the series?
Server Blight. It's not like Interloper, where Interloper is like really cool and there's like a lot of like, it's really technically impressive because of like source engine knowledge. Server Blight is like source filmmaker slasher. It's like campy, but it's fun, right? It's fun. So we've been watching that, and it's just two animators who are very new to the scene, and you can tell with each episode that their skills are improving more and more.
Ooh.
And on their most recent one, they're kind of going into ARG territory because they did an episode a while ago that featured a character who managed to escape and get away. They brought that character back, but it turns out he's a Team Fortress 2 YouTuber, and they created a secret YouTube account where he was just doing Team Fortress 2 videos like a normal YouTuber, and then put out a video, Monster in TF2 not clickbait. And he plays the character so well, people are like, is this a bit, or are you actually just a scout as a YouTuber? Oh my god. Are there more Germas out there? But anyways, it's really funny because a new phrase has entered my lexicon because of this, because he's using random B-roll footage of Team Fortress 2 matches in the background with the text chat completely uncensored. And in one of the videos, there's a comment that says, at 1 minute 26 seconds, I believe that this hint will lead to solving the server blight ARG. And if you look at the chat, the message reads, from username 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, when you finally agree to let her eat your ass and she speed bags your butt clit with her mouth dick. And I'm like, God bless America. Never change TF2 text chat.
Honestly, that's based. That's based as fuck, honestly.
Playing Magic the Gathering on your pooter and people are doing surprisingly well. Was this like a, damn, wow, these matches are fun, people are put on fire, like, god damn, get my ass handed to me sort of well. You were gonna say something earlier, Lily? I just wanted to get that out of the way.
No, you're good. Yeah. I actually watched all of the Amazing Digital Circus the other night, and it's like kind of good.
It's fun.
I thought it was bad, but not as in like I thought.
Like you had a misconception because popular thing on the internet.
Exactly. Now the first two episodes were kind of not really all that good. The first episode was kind of really cringe, but I want to have sex with Pomni, or at least the internet's like porn perception of Pomni.
Yeah, because Pomni can't have sex.
It's true,
there's
but
I was gonna say there's no parts for it. There's no parts for it in canon lore.
Yeah, they don't got parts.
There's no parts for it.
Exactly. But also after watching the show enough, I'm like, yeah, no, she could get it. Like, no, yeah, she's like, no, yeah, she's kind of based. But no, yeah, like the first two episodes were kind of cringe, but after that, I was like, wait, hold on, this is like really good, actually. It's like Hell of a Boss humor if it was good, and they didn't feel the need to say fuck all the time.
That's probably why you had that misconception in your head that it's probably just bad and cringe, even though you still felt that way about the first two episodes. Yeah. It's just kind of like, it's popular with that crowd, and it's popular inner thing that probably tries to be one thing but isn't.
Yeah, well, because it was like
it looks really easy to write off.
Exactly, and it was mostly just because like there were people whose opinions I trusted who were like, "Oh, Digital Circus is stupid, cringe." You know, I was like, okay. Like it was just more of like I didn't care. Like I just didn't really care to form my own opinion. So I was like, okay, and then I watched it and I was like, wait, this kind of goes off. And like the first episodes weren't like bad. Like I don't know, it wasn't like oh, this is like offensively terrible. I was just like, yeah, I could see that someone would watch this and if they have a little bit less patience than I do, that they would immediately just be like, oh, this is dog shit. Like I could understand that, but I have patience for stuff. You almost fucking died.
I did. I almost did. Hi, Biotech Psycho. Welcome for joining.
It's good. I recommend it. The first two episodes might be hard to get through, but
see, it's so funny you say that. I think I've only seen the first 3.
It gets even better. Every single episode gets better. Like
swag.
And you know what? I didn't hate Hell of a Boss when I watched it. I can't sit through 5 minutes of _Has_Been Hotel. But I did not hate Hell of a Boss when I watched it.
I also watched the first episode of Hell of a Boss, and I was like, do people exaggerate about Has_Been Hotel? Because this is fine.
Yeah,
But
Hotel.
I didn't get around to picking up Hazbin Hotel because I went,
Yeah.
eh.
Yeah, Hotel. The part that sucks is that VSAA sucks like in a way that I can't like ignore. Like there's what's a creator that sucks, but like who cares? There's J.K. Rowling bad, and then there's like.
You know
someone
what?
Was like someone was a dick a year ago. You know what's up?
I was gonna say you reminded me of a tweet or like a post I saw online. There's this one creator online, Mara Gengar or Mara Ranger. I can't remember which one it is because everything's lowercase, and the letters get mixed up to me. But anyways, Mara does really cool fucking just video essays and just. Cool just videos about, hey, I got this thing I really want to talk about. It's neat as fuck. It's niche as fuck, but it's neat as hell. I'm gonna spend 3 hours yapping about it. And they're super cool. They put out a really funny post that I like wholeheartedly agree with. It's like oh god, let me see if I can find it. It's the wording on it, it's so specific. But it's like it's about Omori. It's about Omori and 𝐿𝐴𝐿, and I think that's kind of one of those situations. I'm like, okay, maybe the creator kind of sucks, but it's not. Let's see. Mara. There we go. Mara Gengar. What the fuck is it? It was so fucking funny. Please don't tell me they deleted it because people were being unable to have like nuance about anything. Here we go. It's like, I dislike 𝐿𝐴𝐿 because her game sucks, not because she's a Shotokan. Get it straight. It would have been way more memorable to me if the game was an incest-ridden emo fever dream like people talk about it, instead of just being an okay RPG that kind of sucks by virtue of each segment being stretched to its absolute limits. It's like, God. I was like, I'd rather the game not be good because it bites too hard and it doesn't have as much bite as people act like it does. It's like, that's it? That's what you're afraid of? And I'm like, that's so real.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. I'm sorry.
I know you're apologizing to the bloodletting beast.
Oh, no, it's not the headless bloodletting beast. We're fine.
What's the name of this video essay is? Mara Gengar. Mara Gengar. MARAGANGER. Gang. They rule. Love their stuff. I think they did a video on 𝐒𝐧𝐿𝐴�𝐴, that's how I found them. I went, finally, someone's fucking talking about this 21-year-old visual novel that wasn't released in the United States until about 5 years ago. Finally! And I was like, oh my god, and they don't have annoying opinions about it either. 𝐒𝐧𝐿𝐴𝐴 is one of those things that people can pick up, but then they'll be like, ew, cop game, ew, propaganda. It's like, no, it's the exact opposite of it. But you have to start the game as a cop who's got the most cop mindset of crime is a virus, it's a disease, and it's infecting people.
I really hate when people they conflate, like, I hate when they conflate shit like that and immediately go like, oh, so this thing that's being presented to me is the creator's correct opinion.
Yeah.
No. It's like go ahead.
Because it's like 𝐒𝐧𝐿𝐴𝐴 is great in that, like, the setting is, hey, crime is quite literally a, like, mind disease, and it's spreading, and we are the heinous crimes unit. We handle cases that are way too extreme and fucked up for most people, because we can handle it. We have the mental fortitude to it. We'll put a stop to crime. And then it's like, oh, actually, it's a huge deconstruction about how, like, it's all propaganda. And crime is only what the elite wants you to see and stuff like that. It's super fucking sick. But to get to that deconstruction, you have to play through you have to play as the most, like, stereotypical grizzled cop guy ever, and it rules.
I like when stuff makes you, like, have to... I like when you play as someone from the bad guy organization and you have to kind of figure out, like, it's like playing as a cop, playing as something similar where you belong to belong to some place that furthers oppression. Or...
Yeah, the sequel literally does that again because it's, oh, you play as the heinous crimes unit, and then there's the super cops who are the bad guy organization in the first one, and then you play as them in the second one. And it's the gayest fucking thing ever. I've read straight up boys love that are way less homosexual than whatever the fuck is going on in 25th Ward.
Jesus. The thing about 𝐒𝐴𝐽𝐜𝐡 was like, so like I don't know too much about the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Like I don't know about the creator.
That game is cancelable opinion. I really like that game. It's fucking funny.
Okay, so because the thing I was about to say is like I don't know what the opinion of the developer is. I do not know if they are like an incest gore like dubcon fetishist. If they are, I don't care because it's drawings and I'm an adult and I know how to handle things that disgust me. Like I don't know if they are writing that because they're like, oh fuck, this is so hot, or if they're like, hey, what if we came up with, it's like Fear and Hunger. Like when you play it, is it like, okay, does this person get off to this, or is this the most horrifying thing they could come up with? That's the kind of thing I get with the Coffin of Andy and Lele. That's my vibe. I don't do.
Did you know that entire route is optional?
What entire route?
The entire fucked up incest thing.
No, like I said, I don't know anything about the game. Other than
exactly, right? With the way people talk about it, they're like, it's a big mandatory thing. It's fucked up. The entire story revolves around. It's like, no, you have to make the gameplay decisions to lean into that.
Yeah, but like even so, it's like I think this is it not that this game is Is it not that the fact that it's horrifying and it is a really good uncomfortable piece of media that you get to sit through, regardless of that. Like
it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, and like that's the point. That's good. It's horrifying. It's like how in Deltarune the scariest, most awful shit in that game is when you're just in the normal world and you have to listen to really uncomfortable things. Like all the shit that like the shit that happens in like chapter 1 is really scary and gross, and the shit that happens in chapter 3 is like really scary. Not like really scary, but like the hidden horror part, right? Where you're playing through the scary fucked up game in chapter 3 and like ooh, like, oh, you have to kill your friends in the video game, isn't that scary? And then like all of that doesn't fucking matter when it's chapter 4 and you go to church and you see Rudy in church and you're like, oh no, oh god. Or you go into his hospital room and he's in bed and you're like, oh god, like that's the part that's like, oh fuck. And it's really uncomfortable and awful, but it's great. Meanwhile, people play the Coffin of Annie Lane and they're like, oh, this person must think that incest is good.
Hey, so I see here, what's popping? What kind of decisions are they making to get to the incest route? The correct ones.
The correct ones.
Okay, so I watched a friend play through it on Discord, and I'm thinking when it gets more content updates, because they put out a new chapter, but it's like half a chapter. When it gets more new updates, I think I'm gonna do a spring cleaning, rent lowering shot and stream it.
That's so base.
Because if I go live with it and people immediately write me off because of it, then lower the rent. We need to do this.
We need to do, every once in a while you gotta cleanse it.
We need to get rid of the cops in chat who can't handle media. Who can't handle a cartoon. But anyways, watching a friend play through it, it's like, okay, Lele is a terrible fucking person. One of the most vile characters I have seen in a story in a good minute. It's kind of refreshing how awful she is. And it's like, okay, if you have that character lean into how terrible she is, then obviously she's only going to progressively get worse, and you're going to lean into that route, which is the weird incest shit. But it's also very clear from the writing that it's super fucking weird. Everyone in the characters are super uncomfortable with it. They can't figure out what's going on. This horrible, horrible fucking woman who didn't think twice about cannibalizing her neighbor or killing someone else when she was like 8 years old is like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I feeling this way? And it kind of rules because it's like, oh, now you draw a line, you stupid bitch. And it's really clever, and it's so very clearly written that way as an exploration of terrible taboo themes, because these are terrible fucking people.
It's
But all
I
people
agree.
hear is incest game bad, cannibalism bad. It's like, I think the way they're exploring this theme is real fucking interesting and entertaining. It's also just really funny. To ever play mouthwashing? I did. Not on my channel, but I did stream it on Peach's channel, voiced it with her. Thank you for the 28 months, Darcy. Hi, Gandorf. Welcome for joining.
So I see that you don't have enough materials to do this next chalice.
Correct.
Are you able to, I don't think you're able to buy Ritual Blood 4, but can you go up to the Insight Merchant and see if it's, it should be under materials. Or no? I'm sorry, that's...
Blood jar.
No, it's going to be under materials, but I don't see it here. Can you actually see if you can buy Bastard of... Okay, you can't even buy... Okay, alright, okay.
Pearl Slug, Living String, Bloodshot Eyeball, Cold Blood, Flower Blood. Yep.
So Ritual Blood is in the is on the normal merchant, but it's really expensive, so I don't even know if it'll let you buy it. As in, like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a later game thing. I bet it's not going to let you.
Consumables, materials, Ritual Blood, 6,000.
No, Ritual Blood 4. You need Ritual Blood parentheses 4.
Okay.
So luckily, this is not too bad. It's just kind of what I'm going to have to do is going to be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a chalice glyph of a chalice I'm sure you have. And essentially, I'm just going to tell you where you have to get, because I can't drop items for you. I would just drop them for you if I could,
Yeah.
but I can't. So what I can do is look up Ritual Blood 4 and find the easiest, because people have, like, figured out, like, you know,
They
on the
cracked
wiki,
this game
there's-
open
yeah,
like a fucking pistachio.
exactly. So I just have to find the wiki page, bloodborne.wiki, Ritual Blood 4. Ritual Blood. Alright. Ritual Blood 4, oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay.
Is it just to
Just
grind it out?
No, it's just to buy it, you have to do a thing that's annoying.
Lame.
So basically, Ritual Blood 4. So you could either. So I think maybe we missed some chests. That's it, because this is Lower Thumerian Labyrinth, I believe. We could also. How does it let you make Ailing Laron? Do you have enough materials to make an Ailing Laron chalice?
Hit the tome. Ailing Laron. I need a Ritual Blood 4 and Cold Blood Flower.
Okay. What depth is the next? So that little. Okay, it's 4. All right. I think actually we should do. So we're gonna get Bastard of Loran inside of the Loran chalice. So I think we should do the Loran chalice next. Which we are going to need Ritual Blood 4 and Cold Blood Flower Bud. Okay.
Yep.
So for Ritual Blood, okay, we literally need one more. I'm pretty sure that we just missed one somewhere, or we need to actually. What enemies drop it? Because you might be able to put on an eye rune and just kill one. Because what the other thing I would have you do is remake the Lower Thumerian Labyrinth, which you can do through Chalice Glyph search, so you don't have to spend the materials. And everything, you're remaking the area, so everything will respawn. So you could just go get another one from any chest. But you also might be able to kill one in. Okay, well, actually, in fact, preset dungeon, Lower Thumerian Labyrinth. Item treasures.
Oh yeah, I'm just streaming the game to you.
Yeah. But I'm also looking at where the closest Ritual Blood 4 is. I think, unfortunately, Fextra Life Blood 4. I think that wiki has like glyphs where there's like root chalice drops.
Under no circumstances should you ever give it to Fextra Life. However,
sometimes.
Hi, 𝐾𝐞𝐤, let's pop in. Welcome for joining. I'm very glad Mpreg Bros are your favorite Twitch emote, Starseer.
Snatcher and lower through chalice. No, that's a root chalice. Do you have? Okay, so you could do one of two things. You could. So there's a high chance that it will drop from the Merciless Watchers, or the Merciless Watcher is the big fat thing with the club. And the Snatcher is the bag lady. You could do... you could do one of two things. You could go just kill those enemies over and over from the layer 2 lantern, or remake the lantern and run up to... Well, I think it'd be... Because at that point, you would be remaking the lantern, completing layer 1, and then getting to layer 2 to get a confirmed drop. I think it would be best if you just went to lower Thumru Chalice, layer 2, and then go through the gate and go into the right side door in the hallway, and then take a ladder, and there's a Snatcher, and I'm pretty sure after a couple of kills you will.
Is Lower Thumru Labyrinth layer 2? Yes. It's layer 2, not layer 2 heart, correct?
Layer 2 heart is the boss, so it's layer 2 normal.
Got it. Hi, Gabriel. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Do I have any coins to boost my luck?
Coins don't boost your luck. There's no drop rate increase. The way you increase your drop rate is equipping the eye rune, which I think... Or is it... No, the eye... I think it might be the one you got from killing... Which you could only change that when you go back to the Hunter's Dream.
Alright, so I step out the door.
You step out the door, you go through the gate to your right.
On it.
And then you go through the door on your right again. And then I think you go up, you run past the scorpion and go up a ladder.
That is a rat.
That is a rat.
There's a scorpion.
Yeah.
And there's a ladder.
Go up a ladder.
Oh.
And I think through the door there should be a Snatcher.
That door, was there another door?
Try turning back and seeing if there's another way to go.
So we go up that ladder. There's a door that way.
Okay, there's that. Yeah.
There we go. Hey, buddy.
How you liking 𝐒𝐤?
I'm enjoying this. This is a fun moveset. I do miss the range on the whip version of the Thurticane, but... Hey, there we go. Is that the only thing?
Then we need Cold Blood Flower Bud. Oh my god, not the fucking fandom we keep.
All right, Lily, you're a Snatcher from Bloodborne. Who's in the sack that you're swinging around as a weapon? Any real person or fictional character?
Cheetah. Apparently there's 4 in the Nightmare Frontier. Can you check your inventory and see how many you have?
Okay. Materials. What did I need?
Cold Blood Flower Bud.
Cold Blood Flower Bud. I have 1.
Okay, so I can either look for where they are in the Nightmare Frontier.
Hi, Alexis. What's poppin'?
After obtaining 𝐒𝐤 Chalice. Well, you've got the 𝐒𝐤 Chalice. Okay, is that not one that you were... Maybe you could go buy one from the merchants at...
I think so. I think I recall seeing those. See you around, fucker! I think I recall seeing that in the shop. It's just like we were focused on getting the other thing that I was missing. Purchase Cold Blood Fire, but yep.
Okay.
It's
Oh
only
yeah, you got the
two.
insight for that. I know,
Easy.
right? Yeah.
Give me. Yeah, I'll take 10.
Swag.
What do you boys got for sale?
Poggers moment.
Hey, Dimmy, what's poppin'? Did you check out the Discord to see what the theme is? Team Chris, are we sure about this? Wait, no, you said Ah, Team Fluffy Boy, got it. Look at that, Lily. See, told ya.
Yes.
How did you do that?
Do what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Like
The noise I made?
You had like an echo. You had like a really clean reverb on that. Yes, that was a Mortal Kombat announcer. Yes, that you gave off. All right, so which one am I making?
Ailing Laron.
Alien Laron. Okay.
What's that there motherfucking child's glyph you got there?
Glyph is ZMYP.
Smite.
Zmite. Zmeet.
All right.
Bleached cutter. Huh.
All right. No, I want to fucking. Sorry,
What'd you
I hit
do?
Cancel. I hit cancel on accident. But it's fine. It's really quickly to solve. Really quick to solve.
Now I know for certain. So I'll be honest. Thinking about it, I went to go look at my old Bloodborne character, and I looked at my Chalice dungeons. I did not know root was just, hey, you've done this dungeon, but now it's randomized. I have a lot of root dungeons because I would get one, and then I would just do whatever was next on the list, right?
Yeah.
So I would do a dungeon, and then I would do the root version right after.
That's fair. That's
I
what
never
used
made
to
it
do.
this far into these things here.
But yeah, because the Ailing Laron you got from killing Amygdala, which you never killed.
Yep.
So now these
Fuck.
dungeons are all new.
I have to turn back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go stand by the lamp. Or not, because stand by the lamp turns it off. I'll stand in front of the lamp. There it is. The day FromSoft can make a game with a really fun combat system and a multiplayer where we can share a hub world together, that'd be the day.
That'd be the fucking day.
See,
and it's like
Night Rain's
not
close,
Night Rain.
but you know what else Night Rain doesn't do? Share a hub
Can't
world.
share a hub world.
It can't
Yep.
share a hub world, yep. You just do what Mario 64 does. Have a big old castle, have a bunch of paintings. We just go into those paintings.
True.
Boo, I'm sorry to hear that. Landlords fucking suck.
Let's kill him.
I'd kill your landlord for you if I could. Okay, let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Let's beat him to death with Kirk's hammer. I like how so far the difference in this Chalice dungeon that it's got a yellow tint to it instead of like the bluish green.
It's oh my god, it's Mexico. We're in Mexico.
We're in the Mexican Chalice dungeons.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop, Latino werewolves. Oh god, stop. Stop. Viva la Mexico.
You're like that gif of Germa ripping off his shirt, revealing a Mexico shirt underneath.
Me when I go to eat out Ivy Deadlock.
God, Stir put out a video featuring the doorman, and that guy looks like a lot of fun. I go, God, if you were just a hero shooter, I would maybe give you a shot.
I know, God, I want it to just be a fucking. I really hope they add some other game modes that are like in the future, like
It's literally, you know what? It's like not even the map design that bugs me, or like the objective style. It's literally just like, oh my God, item building is such a fucking crucial feature in MOBAs, but it's so fucking complicated. And even Valve's like decision to make, well, you could just, you know, favorite a player build. Okay. But like item building is entirely reliant on reacting to what the other players are building, but that's also entirely reliant on knowing what every fucking item does and what it means when one player buys one thing and how you're supposed to react to that.
And there's still a lot. You can't just buy in order. There's still a logic.
Yeah, there's still logic to it. Like, okay, I think MOBA item building is really, really cool for the people who like that stuff, because that is some insane, like, class building and freedom, except it always kind of boils down to the same meta.
Yep.
Because it's like, okay, some items are just going to pair better with certain characters, and some items are just going to be way better at counteracting other items, so it's not really that much player expression, because there's, like, strict metas and set counters to do.
Exactly. If there was a game mode that was just like, okay, every character gets like a build and you level up and it just builds for you and you have no control over it, I would eat that shit up. I would eat that shit up because I don't give a shit. I don't care about all of that shit. I care about my little Skrunkly. I care about my little Skrunkly killing things. How do you like this guy?
It's kind of scary.
Did you see how he fucking sprints at you?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I really dislike that.
Deliver Links is peering into your big red eyes.
Are ya? Oh man, did the fucking videos break again? Give it a minute. Don't play another card. Sometimes they get stuck in queue. Where was it? Here we go. Oh, no, did you fuck up? No, sometimes you just get stuck in queue like that, especially because if it's a card that hasn't been played yet. You did score the point cell. Oh! That one's not even broken. That one just never had the fucking thing added to it. I can do this real quick. Hold on. Overlay, images and videos. Action. Where is it? Video. Endpoint loops. Video file path. This one is entirely on me. I can't believe I never finished making this. Save. Look into my big wet eyes. There is much to be nervous about. Yeah, there is much to be nervous about, because I didn't fucking finish setting up that card. Working on a project for a week straight and then having to redo it all because it came out with a system that was way better and way smarter does to a motherfucker.
Jesus.
What doing that for 180 cards does to a motherfucker. I'm surprised it's only one that we've had that issue with so far. There you go. Assassin, let's pop in. What if it was all a dream image of flat Snek? Oh, so prototype Snek? What if it was all a dream and it's just back to me on my like prototype / 1.0 model?
Remember when the first design of Lilybat had no tits? That was insane.
No
I can't believe
tits.
I did that. No tits.
Both of us were flat in our initial concepts.
Mm-hmm.
I almost flattened my initial one because Vroid boob looks weird.
Yeah. I kind of wish that with my V-Roy model I didn't ask for such big boobs because it kind of makes it look weird. But
Okay, but like I think your modeler did put in some work for it.
They
but
did.
like
They did.
actual no knowledge. Where did you go?
Oh, here, you're in front. You just passed the entrance to the. There's an entrance to the left.
There we go.
There you are.
The way you
Yeah,
say
they
that
put an
said
effort,
that gives me the vibes of like, I remember your genocides, human. I remember your 1.0 streamers. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Because I was like, isn't this backtracking? That one was a bit quiet. To be fair, Bloodborne do be loud as fuck, but I could always up the audio on that video. I'll have to do that after stream. But if you didn't hear it, it was a clip of me using the 𝐒𝐳𝐽 model, looking down at the camera from a camera looking down from a low angle, looking up at me, and I'm like, oh damn. Them bitches vit checked me.
Yeah, these guys are fucked up. This place will vit check you no matter what. Like this place, everything does a lot of damage. This is kind of much.
This is a shit hurts.
Oh yeah.
A world with a flat Snek is not a world you want to live in. Well, don't worry, you won't be. Oh, I can ring the bell in the fucking lamp room this time.
Nice.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
God, nature is so beautiful.
To 𝐶𝐞𝐤.
I love Grandma Nudist.
What?
You didn't see the thing that played.
I did not.
You did not. You'll never know. Tits out for Rousey! True! You were not ready. Hey, you played the card. Tits out for Team Rousey. You went to look at that girl and damn, that's wild. That's Trina. She is a Nikke who looks after trees. Her outfit is like a little knit wool sweater that's based off of, I think they're birch trees. They're the white and black spotted trees. She is a nudist. She's also old as fuck. So that's why I call her Grandma Nudist. You hate her name. Trina. Listen, sometimes Nikke has really clever names, other times it's really fucking lazy. Alright, we have a character who's a chef. What's her name? Crust. They call me the Crust because I'm falling apart. They call me the Crust because I can't hold it together. You don't know what they do.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Well, that's what that one does.
Displays lizard's protection for 10 points to 𝐶𝐞𝐤 team.
How's your search going, Lily?
Still nothing happening.
Still nothing. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the ding. It's still really funny that Nikki's never made a set as that girl. Somehow. There's no fox girls. Kind of. They went with a lion instead of a fox. For that archetype. And then their librarian is all about tarot cards. Well, they have two librarian characters, actually. There's Arcana, and then there's Phantom. Those are the librarian characters. Damn. They don't want to load your ass. Your ass too fat and it got stuck in the Ethernet port.
Girl.
A shame. Is it a shame though, Sarasa? What if they got one very crucial detail slightly different and then people just kept tagging you in it? And it bugged you but couldn't say anything about it because you know they're just being sweet. But what if though? But what if they came out with a character that's basically exactly you but she had no boobs? But what if, though? I could hear someone sobbing over in the other room. Damn, these walls are thin.
That's fun.
Not a Nikke. I mean, it could be an ass character. Heaven forbid that the character that looks the most like you is a feet character, like Trony.
That is a name.
Trony. That's Alex's best friend.
That's a name.
That's it. Yeah, it's really. It's one letter. Well, technically two. But I mean, yep. Mm-hmm.
That made me perk up in my chair. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
What the? Whoa.
Says woman who dropped the word so casually last two Bloodborne sessions ago.
That's because I said it.
You're gonna say. You were gonna say Lily already. Yeah, what the fuck? You might. Should I also just leave?
Maybe leave and come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back. Thank you, From Software Network Engineers. The fact that they somehow figured out network to get it working enough and not scrap the idea is crazy.
I know.
Because it barely functions.
It really does.
Thinking back to how long it took them to fix Dark Souls on PC when the rats were around. Hi, Eggs Benedict. You heard feet and you joined. Of course you did. Of course you did. Alright, bell rungeth again. Let's see. Searching for the chime of a small resonant bell with a matching password. Hi, Nezzy. What's poppin'? Co-op is an afterthought over Invasions, you bet? No, because it's all kind of... I wouldn't say afterthought. It's just... It's definitely an intended feature, not an afterthought. The problem is, they just don't know how they want to do it. This isn't a studio looking at how other games do their multiplayer. This is a studio figuring out how to reinvent the wheel. Because they had an idea for multiplayer and they wanted... We talked about this. It was... The idea for the multiplayer was, what if someone came to help you, but you didn't know anything about them and you couldn't communicate each other, but you felt that presence of not being alone and being able to work together. Not even a moment or a chance to say thank you. What if you were a car stuck in the snow and someone came to give you a push and you couldn't stop the car because if you did, then you'd get stuck again. You just had to keep going. And that's basically the idea they've ran with their multiplayer since...
Ever since Demon Souls.
Ever since Demon Souls. And again, especially with earlier titles, it's just like, well, they were the first to do it, and what they did worked pretty well for them. If even though now it's kind of really annoying.
It's like, no one had ever done it before. To my Journey maybe was the only other game to do anything similar to that, and I don't remember when that game came out.
Yeah.
Not many other games had done co-op like that. It was a neat little idea. And it was cool because that was the first time anyone had ever done it. That's what, again, and I say this every time, the reason Dark Souls works so well is because no one ever did anything exactly like it before. But now we're doing it all of the time because everybody loved it, because it was the biggest, most popular example of this is a thing that no one's ever done exactly like this before. And they want that again, but they don't know how to they don't know how to do that because it's really, really hard to manufacture a really beautiful, bespoke thing that no one's ever done before. Which, the closest other game I can think of that really got to me like that was Lobotomy Corporation, because there's never, ever been another video game that plays exactly... Yeah, it's a management sim, and if you've ever played a management sim before, there's a lot of similarities, but nothing ever plays exactly like that game. And if I had to play Lobotomy Corporation likes popped off, I'd get sick of it after 10 fucking years, too. And, like, that's the thing, is that these games continue... This game, doing this thing again over and over is exhausting, because it's like, it's inconvenient because it's supposed to be inconvenient. That's the point, and it kind of gets old after a while. These games I don't think were meant to be palatable, but they became palatable.
It's a, hey, here's the intended way to do it. Yeah, you could go back and replay the game a million fucking times with your buddy, but it's not really the intention with it, and nor was that ever really something they had anticipated. So obviously it's gonna be really, really fucking irritating to go back and try and do the multiplayer this way, because it's not. So we're not supposed to.
Exactly.
It's not designed with that intention. This isn't designed as a forever game sort of deal.
Exactly.
Just kind of, you know, exploded in people's hearts, and they keep coming back to it. And the more you come back to it, the more you realize, man, this system's really fucking annoying to put up with.
Exactly. Like, I don't play this game. I'm not one of the people that plays this game forever. There are people who are more insane than I am who play this game literally forever. But I like to come back to this game once every, like, you know, year or so. And not even for a full playthrough, just to, like, fuck around a little bit. Because yes, I would love a PC port of Bloodborne, obviously. Yes, I would love a remaster of Bloodborne. Yes, I'd love a sequel of Bloodborne. But I just want another video game that is, like, not Bloodborne 2.
You made me do that on my own. You threw me onto the deep end and then swam away.
Yeah, I mean, because I went in we both went the same direction, and you didn't go the same direction as me.
Because I fell through a hole. Oh, then I went, oh, I gotta go back.
Did you not? But I found you again.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, well, okay, I didn't say anything. I probably should have said something. But we're like, okay, cool. And then I looked behind you, and you were following me, and I was like, okay, cool, you're following me. And then you were not following me anymore.
Well, I mean, I found the lever.
You did find the lever. Ow, I died. I stepped on the trap.
Somewhere out there in the wild, a warble steed.
Okay, so remember the ladder
got
you
his
went up?
warble willy twisted.
An anonymous message has been
So
sent.
remember how you went up a ladder?
Uh-huh.
If there's a door past that ladder. I went there. Everything's killed. There's just a bunch of chests in there, and I think you should get those because it's going to be stuff you'll want.
Is it this ladder?
Yeah, and you'll go past that ladder, and I should have killed everything in there. But there's a guillotine trap. You know.
Got it.
You know, people who might not pay enough attention might not notice that.
Hi, Jason. What's poppin'?
Jason!
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 No, it's Jason Voorhees, thankfully.
Jason!
Less evil than Jason the child who dies.
But I'm so glad that kid died.
An anonymous message has been sent.
I'm getting 2 anonymous messages. I really hope they say, I'm so glad that a kid died. That pun is so awful and terrible. I'm not reading that out loud out of principle to the first anonymous message. Let's hope the second one's better. All right, let's see. We have terrible, terrible pun, terrible, unfunny, groan-inducing pun, and then the next anonymous message is peen, ass, balls, lol, lamau even.
God bless America.
Some real A-tier built different.
I was about to say, baby, I told you. Baby doll, I
To be
told
fair, I
you.
did alt-tab to read these anonymous messages, and you heard what I read out loud. You saw what it made me do.
I did.
To Lamau, even.
You ran past the chest.
So I did. Well, I came out of that room.
Yeah, no, it's a really tiny chest.
Oh, it's that thing.
right there. Yeah.
That's a fucking basket.
It's a basket. I really have to pee. Is it okay if we? Is it okay if I BRB? Are you also going to? Do you need to? If not, I can just.
You know what? I should, just for the sake of. Go piss. Go piss,
you
girl.
Decide.
Go piss, girl.
So bad.
Go piss. Go piss. Just not yourself. Chat, Pompies. It is just us alone now. Hello, my Pompies. How are we doing? You ready to get shilled? Are you ready to hear some shilling? I got some money to make. Do you guys know that we're doing a new team battle over on streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek? Do you know that in the Discord we announced September's theme for the battle? It's the Fuck Squad, or the Fun Gang, or the Delta Warriors if you're lame. And don't pick the fun names. We got a new theme. Team Susie, Team Chris, Team 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬. Who's your favorite? Purchase cards and cast votes now. You can see the teams. God damn, wow. Fluffy Boys already scoring points. 48. Team Fluffy Boys already have 40 points. That's crazy. Hi, Pascal Gate. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. New team battle theme for now, all of September. Tits out for Team 𝐉𝐸, even though I'm Team Susie. You're trying to play Tales of in peace. Oh yeah, how it goes, Tales of. Hi, Blaze. What's poppin'? Oh, shit. Lily's back. Discovered the small resonant chime of a lily bat. That means Warblestein spawns somewhere out in the world. I'm sure she'll be fine. Damn!
13 ghosts for 30 points to 𝐶𝐞𝐤.
God damn! Tits out for Team 𝐉𝐸. 30 points for Summer Eleg. Awesome. Where's Warblestein? There's Warblestein. She'll be fine over there. As long as I don't die. Which is saying a lot. I shouldn't open that door. That's probably a boss. Fluffy Boy is unbreakable. Oh shit! JoJo Part 10 name confirmed? You want to supply me, but you can't because you're poor! That's fine, Jason. You just hang out and watch. You don't need to if you can't afford to. We're all just trying to live. We all got that one friend that's not gonna make it, but we're all trying to make it regardless. Hey, at the very least, if you're in the Discord, feel free to react to the role for whatever team you do want to represent. You don't gotta spend money to rep your team. Just showing them colors is enough. You finished PSX Fantasia, now you're conflicted. Now you're throwing yourself off into a learning deep end with the JP only Narikiri Dungeon X. What the fuck are these games? Why this PSP Tales of game got jump cancels and air dashes we never got? That sounds like the most. This is still a Tales of game? You know what? That sounds the most. You know what? These systems are too complicated for Western players. They can't have it. Sir? 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 Hello? Buddy? I got bad news for you. We don't know how to jump in this game yet. They didn't invent jump buttons. Bloodborne's fine, says Sony. Bloodborne doesn't need a patch. Bloodborne doesn't need fixing. We don't need to call From Software to patch the game. I should take away points for Team Fluffy Boy for this pun. Anonymous user says, why do people with food fetishes never win? Because they like the taste of defeat. Minus 20 points to Team 𝐉𝐸. Bloodborne is perfect! I can't even attack them from here. Bloodborne is perfect as is. It doesn't need fixing. You know, I say that, but like, okay, so you know how Demon Souls got a Blue Point remake? And how once that happened, everyone was hoping that Bloodborne would get the same treatment? I think that it's been long enough since Demon Souls' launch that it's kind of safe to assume that Bloodborne isn't getting one. Damn, it's a big fucking room. I don't think Bloodborne is getting a Blue Point remaster, and I think the reason for that is that in Sony's head, they went, Demon Souls should get a remaster because Dark Souls is popular. Demon Souls sounds like Dark Souls. And also, we can't resell you Demon Souls because that's stuck on the PS3. Bloodborne is fine because people have PlayStation 4s. And the PS5 is backwards compatible with the PS4. Therefore, if you want a patch to Bloodborne, just buy a PS5. We don't need to invest money in anything else. I sincerely believe this is a thought process. I think that's a thought process. It's just, well, it's on PlayStation 4. Everyone has a PlayStation 4. And if you don't, you have a PlayStation 5. You could just buy it off the store right now. There's no need to remaster that. It wouldn't do as well. You can already buy it now. I really don't like the way that bridge bounces. I need a Warblestein to charge on ahead first. I don't like the way that's moving. I don't trust like that. Harry's car place. I don't trust like that. Playing Dark Souls 2 with dual Moonlight build. Let's go. Having a good time? Can I go literally anywhere else? This place looks like fucking Blight Town. Alright, whatever. Let's just eat it. Why is this area so fucking huge? What are these assets? All this for a chalice dungeon that you could miss! Because you need the chalice off of an optional boss. Oh my god. No fucking wonder they don't want to remake Bloodborne. No wonder they don't want to remake Bloodborne. That's too much work. Ow. Blorn is forever cucked. What are mine? What's my what? Search coffin. Ritual blood. I don't like that sound, but I'm just gonna ignore it. What are these assets? Oh. I'm just saying, like, what are these assets? When were these used in base game? Because this doesn't feel recycled to me. At the very least, if they use these bridges, they didn't use it enough because I don't remember it. I don't remember a big cave like this. Okay, fine. Maybe both Bloodborne and I have excessive assets. But people like to look at mine. This one's intimidating. Y'all aren't intimidated by my assets, are you? You don't feel intimidated, do you, chat?
Hey, Snek.
Hey, what's poppin'?
How much of a pain is it for you to lower my volume? Like, on the fly?
On Discord?
Mm-hmm. So that chat, like, to lower it for chat.
I have you at 124%. Do you have a number you recommend?
Can you take me to about 70, maybe, for a second?
75.
Okay. Hey, Blem. Hi, Blem. Hey. Hi, Blem. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing all right.
Okay. That was not bad. They could have handled that at 125. I think they deserved it at 150, honestly.
I know how sharp it can get. I know how sharp it can get.
I like the way that Lich has subtitled you.
It's pretty good. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I've got the biggest fucking plate of macaroni and cheese.
Oh,
Oh my god.
put it to the mic. I want to hear that shit.
Hold on, wait, let me turn crisp off. Hold on. Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, the sweet sounds of ceramic.
Oh. Oh. I don't think it's going through.
I don't think it's going through either. I was like, I think the bridge is too rickety,
Wait, here
but
we
it
go.
might have just not gone through. There we go. It's going through.
Oh.
I was like, if it's not going through, I was about to be like, listen, if the sound of the mac and cheese not going through, I could just start fingering myself right here and we'll pretend it's the mac and cheese. I can just go knuckle deep and we'll just pretend it's the mac and cheese. I'll just be really quiet about it.
Alright, okay. Alright, crisp is going back on so that my PS4 screaming doesn't go through. No.
Yep. I imagine, especially with this room that I'm in right now,
Oh yeah, the fucking the chasm.
the chasm. I was like, what the fuck are these assets? This is intimidating as hell.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I'm trying to think. I was like, when the fuck was this chasm used in base game? When was this bridge used? Because if it was
Never.
used, I don't recall it.
Never once.
And I think I know why they don't want to remake Bloodborne. I was talking before while you were gone. One, I was shilling the card system. Team Rousey scored some more points with 𝐒𝐬 swimsuit. And after that, I was talking about how as soon as I got to this room, I went, you know what? I think it's starting to click why they don't want to remake Bloodborne. But also, I just had this thought process of, I think to Sony, they're like, why do we have to remake it? It's on the PlayStation 4. You guys own PlayStation 4s. What's that? You own a PlayStation 5? Well, it's backwards compatible, so why does it need a remake? And now I look at this and I go, I don't think Bluepoint wants to touch this. I think Bluepoint goes, yeah, yeah, if Sony wants to commission us to redo Bloodborne, we'll do it. What about the Chalice dungeons? You know what? Hey, Sony, we're busy. This bitch puffer fishing over mac and cheese. What mac and cheese you having?
It is Velveeta.
Nice. All I's got is the shitty little cheap craft cups.
That's fair.
You know, the same way you were gone, this fucking zone's intimidating as hell. I took one step on the bridge and I was like, this one's too high. I don't trust like that. This one's too high and too rickety. Oh! Why are they normal?
Me at the supposed quirky white girls.
Gotta go take care, Lich. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll eat every last morsel.
Deliver links
Hey, you looking at the stream?
flavor for 10 points to 𝐶𝐞𝐤.
Yeah, I want to have sex with her. So what?
Just making sure you don't miss it. Is that everything? Okay, it's everything here. Hey, so FromSoft, what the fuck? Why is this big-ass chasm asset hidden behind a chalice dungeon, hidden behind other chalice dungeons, hidden behind a secret boss that's easily missable?
I really like how you can see other openings, as if like implying all of the chalices that we explore are all connected in this giant chasm.
Oh, I actually interpreted this as, ah, fuck, there's so much chasm to dive.
Yeah.
As in, like, oh, fuck, I gotta do all this now? I think I did this one. I did do this one. Yeah, I went in here. There was the big boy. There was the big chest. And nothing else. See, because, okay, so far I've only been able to walk on these two. Are the rest just decoration?
Yes.
Okay. Because I came into this area and went, fuck. That's so much. I was like, okay. Hey, Blighttown, I thought you were dead.
Hey, Blighttown, we thought you were dead.
But I guess that's that.
Oh, that guy was on the wall. I was gonna come show you.
Oh, no, I saw. That's what prompted my discussion about this shit's never getting patched. Because he was just there. I went, oh, no, Bloodborne's working as intended. I don't know why y'all want us here at Sony to bother From Software. They're busy. We can't bug them to patch this game. It's working as intended. It's fine. There's no blemishes whatsoever. Got another fucking... I'm gonna turn Lily up to 200 and I want her to screech after I read this anonymous message. My parents want me to go to uni for finance. I told them I don't have to go to uni for that. I've got a fine ass already. I think I should get rid of the anonymous feature. I need you to own your terrible pun so I can kill you. They're busy making Armored Core 7 and Kingsfield 18. No. They're busy making Evergrace 2. Come on, Evergrace 2. Now's the time to invest in Evergrace 2 stocks. Skongs out for Evergrace 2. God, skinny fucking bitch. They turn and they're like paper thin. I missed my oil urn. There we go. To Elden Ring, the movie, the game. God, could you imagine? That'd be so fucking funny. Elden Ring movie licensed video game.
That's beautiful.
Did you hear the story about how the Elden Ring movie got approved?
There's an Elden Ring movie?
Oh yeah, there's an Elden Ring movie in production. It's very early. There's not even casting. I think it's what, A2 Pictures? I think A2 Pictures doing it. Regardless of how the film turns out, I want to say I like the story about how the film got approved. A21, yeah, it's A21 doing the movie. It was the one who wanted to do. I think it was the writer, the one who wanted to write the film, brought Elden Ring to an executive, just started playing the game, was like, check this shit out, and the executive was like, dude, fuck yeah. It was quite literally men will look at this and go, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
He was like, hey, I want to make a movie off of this, and just started playing the game. And the exec was like, dude, fuck yeah. I was like, you know what? However the movie turns out, I'm glad we have that story.
That is pretty good. That is that's pretty. It's pretty hard. It's like the story about how Silent Hills was greenlit, but like if it was real.
Mm-hmm.
And like not just made up.
Dude, fuck yeah, $5 more billion at the box office. They say it's the lowest grossing film of all time. Dog where? In my room. And outside. She likes to bark.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Elden Ring movie, but directed and animated by Genndy Tartakovsky. I would buy it instantly. Even though the new season of Samurai Jack was kind of mid. The art style goes hard.
Apparently that fucking movie about the dog getting neutered is actually really funny. Which I'm shocked because that trailer was disgusting.
They really wanted to animate that dog with a giant fat ass and big
He
swinging
wanted
nuts.
to do this film for years.
10 points to Coco team.
For years.
Yeah, sure.
And that's
dude.
crazy
Whatever.
to me. And apparently it's actually funny. Like, it's really gross, but it's actually funny. Nah, I'm sure the Elden Ring movie is gonna be fucking live action. It's A21.
Oh yeah.
That's literally all I know about Symbiotic Titan. The fucking busting it down scene followed by no!
But I have no idea what that is.
Damn, get got Snom.
Hits you with my Kirk hammer.
Do I gotta leave and come back again?
Maybe.
Alright. I'll go spend my rings. Where the fuck was, actually, now that I think about it? Where the fuck was the lantern? Don't even go upstairs for it. That's stupid. Oh, here it is. I'll go spend the rings anyways. I got a lot.
You gotta spend your rings.
Your rings
That's the whole reason we're doing
explodes.
this. No.
I'm... I still feel... I watched the fucking clip of me blowing you up with the cannon. I still feel so bad. Because I'm just like, ooh, button prompt. And I hit it. And you go, your rings! And you run across the bridge. And it's already too late to warn you because the ball has made contact.
All I wanted was to get your rings.
Your rings!
Yeah, honestly, I think you when it comes to your stats, I think getting skill to 40 or 50 and then vigor to 50 is like it, and then you're good. And at that point, you just like keep pumping in, because like with endurance, like the DR starts hitting really hard around like basically 30 is like there's no.
Yeah, 30 is what I want to leave it at.
Yep.
Farewell, mate.
Because I was like, I could use a little more green. Was that the Orphan of 𝐻? No, the Orphan of 𝐻 is a ways away. We're at it, but we're saving it for later in the stream. Alright, I ding my bell. It was really weird that I had two directions to go to. Because there's that other room I opened up over there, and then this room. But if I step out over there, the bell goes gray? Yes? No? No. Okay, we can do all this together.
So this might be the real way. Well, because we did the side... I
just wronged this one. Because we came down the elevator.
What boss did we just kill? Oh, yes. Yeah.
Skinny little bitch. Skinny little beast.
Yeah, skinny.
Ah, here we go. There's that. Blocked by a device. Right, I'm just chilling by the lantern. Shut up! Quit crying, damn! We got guests coming over! Do it on your pillow! Fucking roommates, man. I got a bad bitch who want me coming over, stop crying! Yeah, that's right. Alright, they shut up. They shut up. Oh, they let their amalgamous beast out again. I'd ask if you're okay, Dorbu, but you're watching Lily and I, so we know you aren't. There it is. Yummy! Is there a particular dungeon that you're super looking forward to?
Yes. Well, yeah, well, okay, there's a dungeon I'm looking forward to, and then there is a boss I am looking forward to, but they do not belong in the same. They are both two different things.
Got it. That is
I would
the
like you to
best
know-
way you could have answered that.
I would like to tell you that, I would like to tell you and reaffirm you that there are not as many Ailing the Raw chalices as there are Thumru chalices. It makes you might look at how many Thumru chalices there were and know how long that took and be like, oh god,
Yeah.
we gotta do that 3 more times. But no, we're not doing Hinter Tombs because they are identical to the Thumru chalice, and the reward at the very end isn't even a unique boss. It's just an armor set that I think looks like shit. And then Loran and Iz are basically like a little bit less than all the Thumrus put together. Like Loran and Iz together, I think, are like either the same or a little bit less of the amount of chalices.
Oh, is the floor above me? Oh. Well, I'm glad I looked away. I could have just been standing there watching those shadows and getting domed by that thing.
That would have been really funny. I thought about being like, hey, can you get away? And I was like, no, if they die, it's going to be really funny.
You know what? Thanks for prioritizing the bit.
You're welcome. I'm learning.
Thanks for prioritizing the bit over my safety. I know it took a lot of restraint. I know it took a lot of restraint being a good person, or holding back from being a good person.
Thank you. I'm starting to learn that you don't care if you're inconvenienced if it's funny.
Thank you.
As opposed to me.
It's when the timer goes up. It's when the timer's past 5 hours, and I'm like, okay, please stop inconveniencing me. I want to go to bed. Yeah.
I know you got an itchy finger with that clip button. So I'm like, all right, okay, I gotta let this run.
We gotta let this run. We gotta let this roll. It's true. It's right next to me at all times. I gotta set these fucking giant Xbox buttons to be the clip button, because that'd be so more convenient than my stream deck.
My stream deck is in such an awkward, inconvenient position. It's kind of like not even worth it at this point. But
I use my stream deck does so much, but the problem is that I have it doing so much. Like right now, I have all my expression. I have the page set to my expressions page, since I'm using the soda model. If I want to have fun with the expressions, I gotta have it on this page, but the clip button is on a different page.
Mm-hmm.
And someone's gonna do redeem, or they're gonna throw milk at me, and then I have to swap to the milk button. The page with all the redeems. And some games it's easier to do that, other games not so much. Bloodborne is not one of those games where it's easy to do the physical redeems.
Yep.
Especially trying to play with, like, while holding my controller. And I'm, like, reaching over and I can't fucking see the buttons because my controller is in the way. Snek, just learn what the fuck a webhook is. It'd be easier. No, because it looks nerdy and complicated. Just learn how to use webhooks and you can automate all of it. No,
That sounds hard.
Lizzie, that sounds hard. I don't know, that's scary.
Oh no, that's scary.
God, I wish there were an item like in Peak that's just a fucking big-ass giant rainbow lollipop I can lick and get infinite stamina for a short time.
God.
Can you
I hope
imagine
can use it like a
Warblestein?
battle axe.
Can you imagine Warblestein walking around with a big-ass rainbow lollipop?
Oh my god, looking like JD Vance. Bloodborne mod that changes the Kirk hammer to be like the stick and then the lollipop, and it's just you running around in like a suit and with that giant lollipop. Like look at Warblestein in the eyes and tell me that that's not just JD Vance.
That's the those are the fucking Cabbage Patch Kid JD Vance edits.
Exactly.
That's the type of shit that they're gonna arrest me for when I come visit. That's the type of shit I get arrested for at the airport.
They check your melanin status. They look at your photo reel. They see that shit and they're like, "Pack it up."
They're doing the fucking what do you call it? Vince McMahon, cut it gif. Oh, right. You.
I remember there was this video I saw, or no, it was this Bloodborne fan art I saw, but it was like, I love it when there's a lot of Night Rain artists, or artists that are doing stuff for Night Rain, but it's like silly little like funny bits, but like they're really good artists who draw like really high, like I don't know how to articulate or like describe it other than like people
Sistine
who draw
Chapel
like
quality shit for a shit post.
Exactly, and like you know how textured and detailed the clothing is in like FromSoft, like specifically like Bloodborne and Night Rain. It's like artists who capture all. It's like when people draw Genshin characters, and it's like, why are you doing that to yourself? Like, why are you drawing all of that shit? It's like that's what they do for like Bloodborne, and it's like it was like a little silly like black and white sketch comic of like a Bloodborne hunter going to like open the doors by squatting down, and it's just like. It's like, I was like them like holding their, it was like the Bloodborne hunter like holding their back and like groaning.
I was about to say, so when you were doing it, you were making the noises, I'd be like, but what if in the next FromSoft game, there was just like a % chance your character throw out their back? And you just had to sit there and watch them just kind of like, oh, like get up. Like they drop the door for a second because they can't open it, and they get up. They just put their like palm to their back and like, ah, and they just stretch for a minute.
It's like in Resident Evil 4 when you're having the secret costume where Ashley's in the Knight of Armor, the suit of armor, and Leon catches her and he like fucking breaks his knee.
He's just like...
Yeah, God. So hey, you know how many red spiders there are?
Yeah.
So this is a really annoying thing about the Chalice dungeons. So you know where these enemies come out of, right? Like they come from the Bell Ladies. Well, as soon as you load into a Chalice, like it's the layer, right? When you load into the layer, she just starts spawning red enemies, and I don't think she has a limit.
That's
to how many she can spawn. So if there is a Bell Lady that is in the floor 2 layer, or sorry, the pre-boss area floor 2 area, or layer like you know you do a boss. You have to how do I word this? You know what I'm talking about. I'm having trouble articulating.
Yep.
When it's that part, she is like spawned in and spawning these red enemies constantly. So if you take a really long time to do like the area and like do it all in one load without like dying or reloading, there will be this many or more red enemies waiting for you. And it's really fucked up and really terrible. One time I just sat and let her spawn as many enemies as possible, and my game did start to lag after a while. Like, my frames were like, I'm pretty sure my frames got to single digits.
That rules. There's no check for that.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
My weapon is at risk. There are 2 of them. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, weapon durability down. Okay. All right.
Okay, we got distracted by the lady and that neat as fuck tidbit, but I was gonna say, Leon Sex Kennedy is a better person than me with more restraint, because if Ashley Graham fell into my arms, we're both getting pregnant.
That's so real. I did not appreciate Ashley in that way until I was an adult. I was too aggravated by her as a kid. But growing up, I was like, Ashley's not that annoying. I think people are just misogynistic. And then I played the game like
people are misogynistic and bad. Listen, there's a very, very popular old achievement hunter animated bit where it's like where Michael's being like, listen, everyone over exaggerates about Ashley. She's great. She listens to you. You be like, bitch, get in the dumpster. Bitch, it's safe. Come out. Bitch, go hide over there. She listens. She can take care of herself. She knows what she's doing. If you get annoyed at Ashley, that's on you. You're just too much of a wimp to tell her how to tell her what to do. You just can't take care of her. I'm like, it's so real. Just like, hey, dumpster. Okay, yay.
Exactly. And she's got giant fat tits.
That she falls in my arms. My knees aren't the only things popping.
It's true.
Which one's the blood-starved beast? Is the one in front of me or the one that was just behind me?
I hope that was a good bit.
That was really good. Just,
were you able to see Wurmelstein do it?
Yeah, it was happening right. That's why I said I was like, I don't know which was the blood-starved beast, the one in front of me or behind me. Because it was that sound and nothing but like blood and red all around me. The way that thing moves so quickly that my fucking lock-on broke and just kept me staring at you and went, oh god, oh no, Warblestein's the boss now.
Oh my god. Maybe the blood-starved beast might not be weak to the bloods element. Might not be.
Ow. Man, my hunter gotta have at least 7 different types of STDs with the amount of blood being flung at him at all times.
I know. Poor PBG.
Oh. Oh god, the way the fucking face is flailing about like that.
It's disgusting.
Oh, those meat textures.
Oh no, just casual 813 damage. I love you, Bone Marrow Ash on a Blood Tinge build. I love you. God, Blood Tinge build with Bone Marrow Ash and there's this one gun, repeating pistol. Oh no.
Fucking nice.
Oh, did I parry it?
No, I did.
Okay, hell yeah. Because I shot it at the same time as you did, or I guess. I
was
know I
looking
just
in the
shot
face
it.
when I shot it, and then it went down. That's I was so ready for it.
That's so base.
I step into Yarnum, I end up beasting under 5 minutes from what I'm getting up to. Hi, June, what's poppin'? POV, the doctor's trying to take the rest of your foreskin. Ugh. Is that why it's flailing? Is that why the flaps are flapping about that much? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned.
What?
I was like a centimeter away from death.
Oh my god. Baby, you gotta buy antidote.
I have antidote. I just didn't realize I needed it. Listen, I'm playing Bloodborne with, I'm not going to the hospital. No, I'm not going to the ER. I don't need it. I'll be fine. Seconds away from death. I got a little too caught up in how cool that finishing move was. I didn't realize my poison meter was at max. I was keeping an eye on it, too. I backed away when I saw it was almost full, but then I got too cool with it.
Gammon awaits
I also
you.
started thinking about Ashley
Go
Graham
on,
falling into my
Hunter.
arms again.
Very well.
I thought about something
Let
about
me
Ashley
stand
Graham falling
close.
on me.
I am telling you, I've wanted her since I was a kid. I've had the biggest crush on her as a kid. Then I got older, played it again, and then Remake came out and went, fuck, I only want her more.
Remake Ashley is such a
This is the
great
most persistent crush ever.
I really like Remake Ashley. I really think that they did a good job at not making, like, they didn't overcorrect and like try to make her not annoying. Like, she still has the like what's the term?
Farewell,
the like
good hunter.
Escort character
May
that
you
doesn't
find your
like
worth
in
in
the
the
story
waking
doesn't
world.
always like listen to whatever, like, you know, early on she's like okay,
Sassy.
whatever. Yeah, she's a little bit
Yeah, that's
sassy.
what I
She's
liked
a little
about
bit
her.
she's a little bit bratty, you know, like they didn't overcorrect, but they also didn't like drop the ball either. Like, they did good.
Yeah.
They did good. They also gave her more like of a character other than like, you know, I'm a
Damsel.
girl. Yeah, like that she's like, wow, Leon, you're so cool. I wish I could do stuff like you. And I'm like, please make her playable. Please make her playable in Resident Evil 9.
Future game was Ashley got training. Future game where Ashley underwent training. Future game where you play as Ashley, please.
Remember Resident Evil 6 where you shoot her fucking dad in the head?
Yeah.
I've been playing Resident Evil 6 with a friend, and that game fucking sucks.
How was how far in are you? Did you get to the end of Chris's campaign?
Oh god, we did one play session that was like 4 hours.
Did
We're
you
on
get to
like
the end of-
chapter 3. No, we're starting with Leon.
Okay. Are you looking forward to the end of Chris's campaign and that fucking terrible mess that whole sequence is?
Yeah.
They had a beautiful boys' love story, hampered by really frustrating gameplay.
Hey, Straight, speaking of huge knockers, I have to DM you about something.
She's a scream queen, so she has huge knockers. Your wife got home and you immediately disappeared from the world to see her. As you should, That's okay, completely understable.
Immigrant did not comprehend that. I said, speaking of huge knockers, I have to DM you about something.
Yo, dead man, Gendorf, what's poppin'? Hi, dead man, have been so. Why is your name green? Did I get a YouTube update? Why are you green? Did I get a YouTube update? Lily, please, for the love of God, your PS4, make it connect. I can't keep fighting these spiders.
PS4.
Now, that one's an old bit for the people who remember my Code Vein playthrough with Dreamy Tude. I can't with these fucking spiders. You. Oh my god.
Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Yep. See what I mean? See what I mean? They just. So we did the post. Do we have to? Did we just do the pre-boss area or the post-boss area?
We're on a new layer.
What boss did we kill aside from the blood? Oh yes. Okay.
We're
sorry.
on like layer 3 or 4.
Sorry. Yes, we were.
Ailing Loran, layer 3. Yep.
Yeah, we just killed. Sorry, people are discovering that my memory problems aren't a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're discovering that it's not a bit, and I do have memory lapses, and people are like, oh, you really not remember that? I'm like, nope.
See
I remember
what I mean?
everything.
See what I mean, Lily? See what I mean? See what I mean? They just start immediately on this floor.
Yeah. I'm trying to connect.
Maybe if I just hang out in here. Maybe they just don't come in here. What is this nuclear nightmare? I'm checking slut posting. Oh! Oh, I can't hit play on that because it's a video! Oh! Blender Ashley Graham video. Thank you. God, thank you. I saw the textures, the texture work on the sweater, and I knew that this was quality. I saw the lips, I saw the texture work, and I went, God, I can't hit play on that. It'll get picked up by the, even though I have Discord coming through a different audio source than the desktop, I have Lily on Discord, so I can't just mute it. That would mute her.
No, if you need to, listen, I understand. If you need to mute me for a minute, I get it. Just tell me when.
No, I can't do that to myself on stream.
Alright, I killed one of them.
Yeah, you got my blood echoes back.
Yeah. What I did was so fucking hot, because there was like 5 of them as I was running up, running through this area and upstairs. And I like weaved left and right past all of their awful legs without even dodging, just sprinting. I was like, ran up to that bitch, fucking
wrong button.
Turned her into Swiss cheese. Oh my god.
Nice. Listen, you described it as a nuclear landmine. I had to see where you buried it at least.
Man has purchased 10 Team Cocoa packs.
Yeah, Wolfie, thank you so much. Damn, wow, 10 packs for Team Fluffy Boy. Thank you. You saw the post, you saw the artist, you're like, oh, you can't post that. I can see why. Like, I know Ada is everyone's, like, resi baddie. But listen, I love me a sassy brat.
It's pretty great.
I love me a sassy brat who really needs me. I may be a switch, but I tend to prefer to I tend to prefer a sassy little sub.
And like they don't like that they need you. Like Ashley likes that she needs you, but now I'm writing fan fiction. Now I'm just thinking about a sassy brat who like doesn't like that they need you, but they do. Oh my god.
Yep. Like yeah, Ada can absolutely get it and she can absolutely make me her bitch. However, Ashley whimpering is good for the soul. That's soul cleansing.
You know, I'm gonna be real with you.
Ashley
I don't
begging to
know
be
what
touched. Soul cleansing.
So real. You know, in fact,
10 points to 𝐶𝐞𝐤.
I don't know if this is just me, and I don't know what it is about the Resident Evil girls, but like,
Uh-huh.
thinking about it now, I would. Okay, this is nothing. Thinking about it now, aside from maybe Resident Evil 4 original Ashley, just because I like the art style more.
Yeah.
In terms of like fuckable, like yeah, new Ashley's great, but like, I'm a sucker for
I miss the
PS2
ears.
aesthetic. Same. I miss the ears.
I miss the ears. Granted, the hair's covering it, so I can just pretend they're still there.
Exactly.
But that's beside the point.
That is beside the point. But yeah, I don't really think about any of the Resident Evil characters in like a sexual way. You'd think Leon Sex Kennedy with how much I talk about him, but like honestly, like not really that way. Like yes, he's hot, but like not enough. I want to see him naked and I want him to fuck me way, but just like a I don't know. It's like how I believe and know and feel that Gillian Anderson is really hot, but I don't want to have sex with Gillian Anderson. But not because I don't want. That's not. I'm not like when I'm like, God, she's hot as fuck. I'm not like, oh my God, I want to see her. I want her titties in my face. Like if someone felt that, that's real and true. But like me personally,
God, you're
hot.
so real for that Nightshade. You're so right on the money with that. I feel that.
But yeah, that's how I
completely
feel about
feel
all
that.
the Resident Evil characters. Like
because again,
when
Ashley is the one that makes me feral, but the rest I'm like, I really like y'all. Y'all are really attractive. I am probably hoping Nikke gives Jill a fat ass. I'm gonna see that shit bounce in a circle, but I'm still gonna be like, okay, but give me an Ashley.
Exactly. So like, cause Resident Evil 3 remake Carlos, he's really hot, but I don't want to have sex with him. Like, not because I'm like, ew. That's not what I'm thinking about. But I look at him and I go, damn, he's hot. That's how I feel about Gillian Anderson. I'm like, damn, she's hot. She's so bad. But I see Mulder, and I see Mulder in X-Files. I'm like, damn, he's so bad. But like, I don't want to fuck him. I don't want to see him naked. I'm just like, damn, he's hot. And I don't really know how to explain it. That's how I feel about Claire, like Resident Evil 2 original Claire. Like I don't want to see her naked. I don't want her to fuck me, but like I just am like, damn, she's hot. But no, also it's because
you can look at something and be like, damn, but I don't want it. But damn.
It's like she's fuck, I keep going to this. There's nothing here. She was like my first gender envy.
Yeah.
Like, so not that means anything.
Exactly, exactly. Sometimes you be fucking with bitches, but you don't be fucking with bitches. Exactly.
I'm gonna say something really psychotic.
You usually do.
Thank you.
Parentheses lovingly.
If there was a 3D animation of Resident Evil 2 remake Claire taking back shots, I'd be like, yeah, okay. If there was an animation of Resident Evil 2 1998 Claire, polygons and all, taking back shots, I'd be like, damn, that's kind of based. And I don't really know why. Is it nostalgia? Probably.
It's nostalgia and it's the art direction.
It's true. And there's a lot of animations of like polygonal.
Why did I know Nightshade would be on it? Why did I know?
Are you looking for a PS1 model getting fucked in the ass? Is that what you're looking for, Nightshade?
Taking that blocky cock.
Is this why you keep them around?
That one says.
Oh. Oh. I thought that was yours. Alright, tights and she does. Oh, okay.
It's over for you.
There is an artist who animates like PS1 Lara like getting fucked. It's
yeah.
It's commendable, quite frankly.
Yeah, you know what? Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them. Cause like I get. Can I walk around this? I can't. Thank God.
I was so hoping you would just sprint forward and just not even look down.
No, I saw you and I went, oh, okay, there's something there. I would have, but you caught it. So because you caught it, if you had just kept going but to the side, I would have thought nothing of it. It's the fact that you paused. I pick up on your I pick up on your little things. I see your actions.
You've learned to observe.
She
You've
make
learned
my
that not
dick
everything
rigid
needs
like
a
her
reaction.
polygons. Listen, it's commendable because, like, okay, maybe I can maybe understand someone being like, yeah, new Lara Croft just ain't the same. She doesn't have the giant cannons like PS1 Lara. But the thing is that PS2 Lara does. Because that's just PS1 Lara Croft with more polygons. However, because it's not like that version of Lara Croft doesn't have a higher polygon style, right? Lara Croft and that art style with more polygons and more details exist. It's not like we only have PS1 and PS4 Lara Croft. But the fact that PS2 Lara Croft exists and they still go, I need the pyramids. I need the Great Pyramids or else. That's commendable. God, why is he a fucking Pikachu?
I know, right?
He'd never fuck Ragnar the Blood Edge, but God, you want him to hold you and cradle you. Is he saying anything, or is he just letting you, is he just cradling you in silence? Do you want him to say anything? That's the question.
Oh my god, wait, does this render your character's, like, whole leg? Under the, like, is there leg under this dress? So I'm doing the, I'm doing this move, and you can see the back leg sticks out really far, and I can't tell if that's, like, skin.
Oh. Hold on, let me get a good angle on it. Let me get a good angle on it. Go for it. I think it's skin. We're gonna see in a second.
That's crazy.
Alright, there's me telling you to fucking slow down. And then... you... Real hard to tell. Oh, and it's fucking... it goes back 10 seconds! Hold on, wait. I'll just trim it. Start here. Save. Replace original. I think that's leg.
That's crazy.
If I remember correctly,
That
Souls
rocks.
games render the whole character no matter the outfit. Interesting. What the fuck is this clip? Oh, it's that clip. Yeah, that rules. Alright, let's get out of Mike Pence's electric office. I think your first example would be Thane from Mass Effect, because we know who we really fucking... Yeah! You know what? And this is gonna break Sedessa's heart. I think I'm that way about Liara. I think Liara is really cute. She's very pretty, but I wouldn't fuck
If
her.
I wanted to do more than take your shields...
We're talking about who we fucking, though! Hi, guys! There we go.
I just know his cock is fat.
I'm with you on that one, Wolfie. I think I would like to have Thane hold me and tell me things are gonna be okay. But I wouldn't suck him off. You were annoyed at how you instantly reacted to hearing Garrus's voice like that. That was supposed to be dark as fuck. Mexico, nighttime. Is that it? Yeah, I guess just that item up there. Blub vial. Okay, you're not letting me out for a reason.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. God, can you imagine if you stopped right there and you're like, oh, hold on, I really gotta piss.
That would have been really funny. How long would you wait?
If the moment I notice you're there and you're pissing, I'd be like, all right, I'm just gonna BRB as well. If I notice that I can't run around and play the game, then I'm just BRBing.
What if I was silent? What if I was dead silent and like, I just like twitched the controller just slightly?
If you didn't say you went, if you didn't say you went BRB, I would hold it and see how long you'll drag on the bit. If you just stop in a doorway and not say anything, but you didn't say that you were going BRB, I'm like, okay, she's doing a bit.
Is this?
And then once I got tired of the bit, if you didn't stop it, I would send you home because it's more of an inconvenience on you than me.
Huh.
PS Port load times.
Can't find it. That's okay. No, I don't expect it. I don't think anyone really looks at RE2 Leon or RE2 Claire, RE2 original Claire and is like, oh fuck, I need to see that. I need to see those blocks taking dick. I think that might just be a me thing.
No, there's got to be enough sickos out there.
Oh, there's enough. I mean, like, that's kind of mostly a bit.
But there has to be someone brave enough to have done it. Now that the idea exists out there, someone's going to take it. Someone's going to be like, why isn't there any of that?
Okay, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way.
There's a niche and a hole that needs to be filled.
God,
did we both fall for that?
I did, because I was looking at my weapons. I was looking at my weapons.
That rules. You're moving with such purpose, so I followed you, and then you just dropped down. And I'm like, I don't think she meant to do that.
I don't think she meant to do that, chat. Oh my god. This might be a I'm gonna silencing blank and you just use a hunter's mark to get back because I'm lost as fuck. But this might be it. We might be gaming. We might be gaming. We might be
Bloodborne
gaming.
gaming. Gonna BRB. Have fun. Ooh, we're gaming. We're gaming. All right, who's it gonna be? Abhorrent beast. This bitch is huge! Oh, you fucking... There we go. They should just give me an option to stick gum in that fur.
True.
Ow. So this is like, God, I love you, abhorrent beast, your horribly blown out audio. Ow. Shoot back at me? Something about the way he went about backhanding me felt really sexist, despite the way that I'm playing as PBG.
Sexism that betrays the gender binary.
Yeah. It's really funny to tab in, unmute, and just hear the most god-awful blown-out slam ever. So fucking real. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, I hate his fucked up man face.
You remember that guy you sent? The guy that was eating the people, and he was like, "Oh man, I'm so glad that I'm normal, and so are you." You got any safe places with people that are left unattended? If you attack him, he turns into this.
I see.
And that is the only other time you see him outside the challenge.
That's crazy. This is God damn it. He was aggro on me. I just couldn't get away, and then I got against a wall.
Yeah, he's oh, yeah.
Do you hear that?
My controller vibrated in a very loud way against my desk.
No, I was gonna be like, do you hear that? Hear what? Absolutely nothing? Exactly. We're out of there. I want to fucking hear that again. Alright, I ring the bell. Are you misogynistic? No, I hate anyone that isn't a man! Abhorrent beast. Alright, buddy.
But straight a headless, is it bloodletting? I think it's bloodletting beast. Oh yeah, you can't, oh god, oh yeah, this is gonna suck, actually. This is gonna suck to co-op. You're gonna have to wait for me and kill all of those things. I know, there's all your health gone.
I've got 23 blood vials. 22 blood vials. 21 blood vials. You take one down, you pass it around. 20 blood vials left in my pocket.
Headless blood and this is a bitch. I don't care. That shit is easy. Alright, would you like me to jump into the wood chipper head first or feet first? You wanna fucking hear me scream? Jesus. Feet first? Fucking psycho.
I fear the day all three of us are in a stream together.
Yeah, the last time we were all in a call together, it was when we were playing Black Ops 3 Zombies. And like I feel like we were kind of normal. But I know you a lot more than I did then. So I'm a little bit more open to being insane at you.
That says normal because she was half asleep.
True.
It's that fucking spider that I hate. I think this is what they mean by I have a shift at the long day factory tomorrow. This is my long day factory. I sit here and I wait for Lily as her fucking PlayStation chugs and screams along, and then that witch that I fucking hate keeps sending spiders my way.
That's about right.
Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if during the boss fight, they're still spawning spiders, and then if we don't kill the boss fast enough, your PlayStation starts to chug? God bless America, she's finally here. The way the spiders stopped attacking me the moment you finally show up.
Oh, they know.
Grab his dick and twist it!
They know the veracity at which I jerk it to Muffet Undertale porn. They were like, oh no, that bitch is fucking crazy. Let's get out of here.
Hi Cameron, welcome for joining. They're going real. Real recognizes real.
Oh, oops. Okay. I'll go fuck myself.
That wasn't even wood
Jesus.
chipper head first. That was wood chipper. Like you were like, they grabbed you and they like clobbered you into a ball and then just like shot a 3-pointer with your body. They like smushed you into a basketball and just chucked you into it.
Like he's honestly, he's not that bad. It's Headless Bloodletting Beast that sucks. When I was fighting him the last time, I figured him out. But God. The first sleeping bag kill in Chase in 2009. Oh my God. Yeah, Headless Bloodletting Beast is kind of my... Oh my God, Dark Beast Carl. Oh, baby girl. Oh,
I'm sorry,
Dark Beast
my headphones are slipping out of my ear, and did you say Dark Beast Carl?
Dark Beast Carl.
This fight is so, the fucking static from emanating off of him is so crunchy that all I hear is Dark Beast Carl.
He's Carl. No, I like to use Paul. Dark Beast Paul.
Okay, Dark Beast Paul. I don't know if that's any better.
Yes. So Dark Beast Paul. In the normal game, which unfortunately I accidentally let us miss because I suck. But in Chalice Dungeons, he is so much more evil. This guy sucks. He's so fucking annoying.
Stop doing the same fucking. He keeps doing the same thing.
He's like a Black Knight in Dark Souls. He can smell when you're healing, and he just runs up and stabs you.
Keeps doing the same hit, and it just keeps coming out faster than my R1.
Oh my God.
There it is. I saw you going for the smack. I thought I had the gun out. Bitch.
Punched you in the neck.
He fucking chopped me in the neck. Like that Eddie of the Matrix fight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's playing a shot on Street Fighter 6. He's running up in medium punch. Oh, fuck off with that. Fucking Wamu from JoJo's. Ugh. The way I hollowed out the moment I looked down on this fucking health bar. to take forever because this bitch won't stop moving and I had to take a minute to recover my stamina.
Oh, I watched that happen. That was easy. All right, this time he's not gonna hit me with the fucking condemned 2 1 2 3 hit combo. Fucking left right left, like, oh god.
Oh, I'm back in the long day factory.
Also, when was the last time you updated the gems in your weapon?
It was the last time that we played, because last stream that we played was when I got these weapons.
Okay, probably after this boss, or if we die again, maybe you could check what gems are in your weapon.
God fucking damn it! My shift doesn't start for another 5 fucking minutes! Get someone on the floor to do it! He's breathing heavy.
Oh, so what plus is that weapon?
I think like 8.
Okay, that's fine. 8, okay, yeah, that's good. It's already been 2.5 hours?
Yep.
Oof. Ooh, this might be close.
Yeah, hey, you know, we're doing the chalices at your discretion.
It's
I don't know
true.
when to call it on chalices.
It's true.
Machinima didn't happen. That was a collective nightmare. I saw a really funny post that I saw where someone added Pat, like, Pat, what if you woke up one day, your kid you weren't dating Paige, your kid didn't exist, and you had to get into a phone call with Machinima again in the morning. What if that beautiful life that you live with the happy family didn't happen and you're still partnered into Machinima?
Dude, I think he'd blow his little dwarf head off.
Bitch. He's hitting me with the condemned one too.
If that, oh my god, if that killed me, I would have had a fucking meltdown of the century.
The alternate timeline where Wooly had sex with 2 bisexual women instead of playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3. To be fair, I think they were trying to harvest his organs.
What if it was the axe guy coming back?
What if it was? Yeah, what if the 2 bisexual women were actually the axe guy in disguise? What if they were sent by him to get Wooly, but they failed because they struck during the release of Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
I felt the disturbance in the routine. Because I just corrected the routine, and I feel like I alerted the horde.
Oh. Jesus. That's cool. That rules.
Oh my god, I couldn't even. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did that hit me from behind?
Yeah.
Man?
Yeah.
God.
Doesn't it rule?
All right. Okay. No. It's Warbling time. I'm sorry. It's. I was giving him a fair fight. I was like, I'm just gonna get him down.
Does he deserve it?
No, you deserved a fair fight, and now it's.
I had one with him for 15 minutes. When you got fucking warbled in 2 swings. Then I got warbled in 2 swings with the fucking uppercut and then the slam. I didn't know my recovery was over by the time he slammed. You think that monster was one of your friends hear you out? Your friend needs better taste. Big monster body,
that's just a big
monster.
hairy guy.
That's just a big hairy guy. His face
like,
is
dude,
his face is too normal guy. Like that's a bald British man.
Like there's like 3 people that look like that at Home Depot.
Like he's got the big burly monster body, but then you look at the face, it's just a guy. That's just a hairy Englishman. His dreadful taste in men is well documented. Oh. Do you, off the top of your head, have a worst of your friends' picks? Off the top of your head, of the ones that you know of, what is wrong with you? I love hearing people's terrible hear me outs.
God, I can't think of a friend of mine, so I'm just like, dude, come on.
Dude, come on.
Like,
I love when someone has a hear me out so bad that you like physically think, do I need to send them to a correctional facility? Do they need medication? Do they need help? I love a hear me out where there's 0 immediate appeal. And their defense is, no, I can't defend this. There's something wrong with me, but I want it anyways.
Anytime anyone wants Griffith from because that's not a monster, right? It's just a guy. Well, you know, monster, haha. But he's just I'm just like, oh, okay, all right. You want a skinny little beautiful fairy twink who's a terrible person? There are 7 guys like that work the line IOP. Come on.
Just go. Hey, you want skinny little white-haired twink? MGS2 Raiden is right there.
And he's more interesting. He's also a terrible person.
He's all exactly. That's why I specify MGS2 especially. If you want him real, but if you want the terrible person part, MGS2 Raiden's right there. It's very different, but he obsessed with a very Mormon guy for like a month. I mean, you're like Mormon center, so like, I guess there's not really a whole lot of guys to obsess over. That wouldn't be Mormon. Bless the fuck up.
All right, I think that's it for this chalice. I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to the screen so I see what item you get.
Light lamp.
Did you already dismiss it? Did it already come up?
Fucking maybe?
Oh god damn, man. I even had the stream, like I had the stream, not the Discord open.
Did anyone see it? I sure as shit didn't fucking see it. Unless there's just like an elevator somewhere, I'm just not looking.
Alright, I have made the executive decision that unless there's a really cool boss that I want you to look at, we are steamrolling the rest of this. Because we're already
3 hours in.
Yeah, basically 3 hours in. I'm like, alright, we are nowhere near the end. We could also just do the rest of the Thumru chat. Like we could try Defiled Chalice. But have you picked up any Bastards of Loran?
I picked up a few bastards here and there. Of Lorraine, I don't know.
Really great sentence to say out of context.
I don't know who Lorraine is, but I picked up a few bastards. Bastards Lorraine. 2.
Okay. All right. So theoretically, we could do. Oh wait, we would have to. So yeah, go to make another chalice. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, you can manage and spend your rangs and do all that.
There's Defiled. There's Hintertomb. Ailing Loran, Lower Loran.
Lower Loran is the next one we can do.
Only
what's
only 3 ritual blood. Blood 5.
That's fine. We can get more. What's
I like how you're like, okay, I'm making the executive decision. We're steamrolling this, and then immediately, okay, that's fine. We can get you some blood.
By steamroll, I mean when we go into the chalices, I'm being broken. I'm killing everything. I'm cheesing it. I don't care.
I thought that was the plan all along for the chalices.
Okay, well I could be more insane if I wanted to. Okay, so. And then check the next. Check was I think it's Defiled Chalice on 𝐒𝐬. Okay. Wait, did you not get Ritual Blood? Oh wait. Oh yeah, you did get one.
I did, and then we used it to make the. Yep.
Okay, can you go to the repair station for your weapons and see if you have something called the 𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐧 thingy?
Blood gem?
No. Oh god. Or oh my god, or is it on the Damn! I don't even know where you find that thing. Oh my god. 𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐧.
We could just fight Orphan Akos and Gurman and then Moon Presence.
We do the rest of the chalices afterwards, I guess. Or just not even, we could just give up.
We could just, you know, roll credits like a normal video game.
We could, but there's a unique boss at the end of this thing. There's like another cool boss we could do.
Is there no way for me to just join you on yours instead?
No, because you'd have to. When I'm doing the things that I also. Well, I could theoretically run through a chalice, but you have to have the chalice.
I have to have the chalice.
Like I have to. Every time I do this, I have to go make it. Whenever I do this, I have to go make the chalice that you're using. Because if I just try to do it without having your chalice open, it doesn't work.
And there's no way to get the vendors to just sell the ritual blood that we need?
Only after you complete the dungeons that you need them for anyway. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Now, so the Ritual Blood 4, not that hard to get. We can get that really. I mean, see, same for Ritual Blood 5. It's just go kill an intense enemy. Like there's go kill like an elite or whatever, and there's a pretty high chance it will drop a Blood 5. The 𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐧 thing, you need to. That's an option that we. Oh my God, is it? Oh, it's somewhere in the lower 𝐒𝐬 chalice. Oh my God, I guess we didn't pick it up. But the 𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐧 extractor is you can use your old materials that you don't need anymore and turn it into a different material called 𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐧, which is what we need for 𝐒𝐽. That you'd have to go to the lower 𝐒𝐬 again and get. We could technically do the Defiled Chalice. We just need to get you Ritual Blood 4, and then we need to do all of the Defiled Chalice. So here's the thing. This game does not have the thing that Dark Souls 3 has, where when you beat the game, you can like wait before doing the you can wait before starting the next game cycle. If we do the final boss, you are put into New Game Plus, and it's over. So if we want to do any of this, you either have to not kill the true final boss, like we don't kill the boss after Gurman. Like once you kill Gurman, you have to use a Bold Hunter's Mark to get out of the arena before the next fight starts, or just die in that fight. So if we skip this now, it's not happening. Unless you want to play through the whole game again, which you don't. I mean, maybe you do. I'm not your mom, but I don't think you do. So, well, not through the whole game again, but it does reset what chalices you have because they count as key items. So,
Souls games, why are you like this? Says Wongful.
Because they weren't intended to be played like this. Okay. It took so what, we did Lower Thumru and then this chalice, which took us 2.5 hours. We have blood, oh my god, dude. Bloodborne Wiki chalice tree. So, okay. We did Lower Thumru chalice. We would have to, so we did 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄, and then the next we would do would be Lower 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄, which is the end of the Lower 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄. The Great Is chalice is the only chalice, is the only like chalice in that tree. It's just, you just do one, you do the one chalice and that's it. And it gives you a root chalice to do like, you know, gem grinding, but like that's it. We have Lower Thumru chalice, Defiled chalice, and Great 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄 chalice, which is the last one, and at the end of that is a unique boss. So if we were to do all of the chalices, we would have to do all of Defiled, all of Lower 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄, all of Great Is, and then all of Great 𝐒𝐚𝐕𝐄 chalice to get that last boss. Which, at the rate we're going, it is made especially worse by how long it takes to connect. Which, it's ironic that it seems faster to just do the well, now it's not, because now the chalices are hard. So,
yeah.
Now it's like, if me running through it on my own is gonna take a while now, or I could run the chance of dying. If only it wasn't for... If only we could wait to do a new game cycle. We could just roll credits technically, and then
what's poppin'?
just go do
Welcome
the last
for
bit of chalices.
joining.
Just do it
Thank
off
you
stream and just, like,
very
not care.
kindly for the raid. Much
But
appreciated.
That's gonna
I'm
be
at
a
Olympus
little
Company. I'm doing some Bloodborne with my good, lovely, friendly bat here. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kill Demon. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Yuri Lover. welcome for joining. You should fight those thoughts and
But
not
also,
drink gasoline.
even if we are able
Hi,
to...
Colts. What's poppin'? Hi, hi. Felt ready to raid for Bloodborne. Hell yeah, much appreciated. That's so funny because we brought up, let me just double check. You were playing Limbus. We did bring up Limbus earlier. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Like I said, welcome for joining. We're playing Bloodborne. We are... hey, y'all ever played Bloodborne before? You ever been unwell about Chalice Dungeons? Because we're discovering... I am discovering. Lily is aware, but is also kind of discovering how kind of cumbersome Chalice Dungeons are if you don't pick up every little potential item in a dungeon.
Yeah, and also when you're trying to stream it...
Yeah.
And you're not insane like I am, which is a good thing for you. You have room in your brain for other knowledge. Fucked up Ultra Spider? I mean, there's no fucked up Ultra Spider in the Chalice dungeons.
I think they mean ROM. Chalice Dungeon ROM.
Maybe. But we killed that bitch.
We killed ROM at the very start of the stream. That was 3 hours ago almost.
Okay. I was really excited to show you the Thumaru Queen and Amygdala, which is really the Great Is Chalice Amygdala is a much more fucked up version of normal Amygdala. But I just don't feasibly think that there is going to be time, because if we do this whole thing, we're going to have to stream this game a second time. We're going to have to split the stream up, and I have too many pending... I have promised too many people to play too many things, and it is killing me. And I need to have less collabs going on at the same time, or else I will die. So, if you care enough we can figure something out.
Was it? So what do I need the fucking...
The Arcane Haze Extractor, which is...
This is not it.
Arcane Haze Extractor. It is the treasure trail right before the boss of Layer 2. There's a chest.
Layer 2 of what?
The lower Thumru Chalice, which I think is what you're in.
Oh, I just left it. Central Sumerian Labyrinth. Lower Thumru Labyrinth. This one?
Lower Thumru... yeah, Lower Thumru Labyrinth.
And which one?
Should be... It says... The treasure trail right before the boss of Layer 2.
Right before the boss. So I'm going to go Layer 2 Heart. We're going to work backwards.
So, you could do something... I don't know how it works, because I've never done it before, but you could do... you could do some save scumming. I don't remember. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it's something about like putting your save on like a flash, like plugging a flash drive into your PS4, and then
I don't have a fucking flash drive.
Exactly, exactly, and it's like something about you can like back up your save and then overwrite that save with the save that's in. With the save that's on your PS4, and then it'll like move you backwards. But like I've never done it before, and that seems complicated.
Yeah.
So I think we'll just do it, and we'll just not see. We'll just not do the. We'll see how much time we have. Maybe after 𝐒𝐬, but I think that 𝐒𝐲, 𝐒𝐬, and the other final boss are probably gonna take up the rest of this time. And again, you know, once you're in New Game Plus, I think it resets your Chalice progress. So.
Okay, so there's the boss room. So where to?
Continue past the scorpion creature until you reach a room with rats. Run past them into a large open area into the room straight ahead. At the end of the room, you will find the chest with the or a coffin with the workshop haze extractor.
Okay, so this is assuming that I'm doing it correct. So there's that. That's scorpion. There's a rat. There's that thing. There's a scorpion. Hi, honeys. Look at vagina. What's poppin'? Okay, so it's past the scorpion, then what? I know
until you reach
these fuckers are here.
It just says continue past the scorpion creature until you reach the room with rats. It is down that. Oh, it might be maybe down past the ladder. Maybe instead of going up the ladder, maybe there's an opening.
Maybe. I'm just gonna finish this thing off just to see if I get the the other materials. Nope, blood sharks.
So, like, theoretically, if we don't get our asses beat, like, theoretically, 𝐒𝐲, 𝐒𝐬, and the final boss could take us maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's if we don't get our ass beat. I only predict...
I was gonna say, I predict only 𝐒𝐲 is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
There's a room with the rats.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction?
Keep going through the room of rats.
Well, I mean, I went through, and now it just leads me to a wall.
I think there should be... Is there not another right there? Yeah. It's going to be in a coffin. Yeah, there's a big... It says the big open area, and then just keep going straight. That's...
Got it.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Yep. There it is. Less iframes. Workshop haze extractor. Cool. What does that do?
That turns old materials that you don't need anymore into arcane haze, which is what you need to do the 𝐒𝐬 chalice.
I see. Oh my god! Explosion was so blown out. What the fuck? That was a base boosted explosion. Okay, we're back now.
What is wrong with you?
𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, yeah, you like? I wouldn't be a snake if it weren't for 𝐒𝐞𝐜, so I have her for all my alerts. Subs, bits, follows, gifted subs, throne, all that. Okay, I have the extractor. Now where to?
So then, if you go to the place where you can repair your items, you can turn like Ritual Blood 1 and Tomb Mold 1
I can
and
make
2.
4 and 5. Okay.
Oh no. So that's turning Ritual Blood 5 into Arcane Haze. So you don't want to do that. You want to do your old stuff that you. So like the Ritual Blood 2 and Tomb Mold 2, because you're not going to need those anymore.
Got it.
Yep. That could be enough.
Cool. And I'm making lower.
What's is?
Great is Chalice. Ritual Blood 5.
Ritual Blood 5. So Ritual Blood 5,
Hi,
I think
Chiefy.
is going to be Ritual Blood 5.
That's the main thing that we're missing.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, alright. Oh my god, this is such an old video that the loading screen is just the Bloodborne logo before they added item description. Okay, so...
That rules.
Alright, so, okay, for Ritual Blood 5, it's actually really easy. You can remake the lower... Because in the first layer of Lower Loran, there's like chests with a total of like 5 or 6 Ritual Blood 5s. You could remake that chalice over and over using chalice glyph search and just get as many as you need.
Cool. So remake Lower Loran.
Yeah, if you could go to an empty chalice spot. Now, I would like to say, if we commit to this, well, we don't have to commit because we could always just back out at any time. But
yeah.
like I don't know if we're going to have the time to do, because if we're going to do,
I need Ritual Blood 5 to make Lower Loran.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Wait, Ailing Loran? Not Lower Loran? Ailing Loran is the final one, right?
No, Ailing Loran was the first one. Lower Loran is the one that you told me to do. But I need 5 Ritual Blood.
The one I might have said lower, but from what I can see from this video, he is making an Ailing Loran chalice.
I need 4 Ritual Blood, and I am 1 off.
No. Using the chalice. So like, if you go to, all right,
okay.
Go to Chalice Dungeon.
That's my Ailing Loran.
Mm-hmm. So use that glyph. However, if we are going to be doing a chalice, if we're going to be trying to do the least amount of chalices possible just to make it through, I think it might be better to do. God, I wish I had a fucking free chalice spot. Okay, we're removing that. Chalice ritual. So we need to do. It was defile chalice. Man. Okay. Because Defiled Chalice will give us the Great Through Hill Chalice, and at the end of Great Through Hill, the end of that chalice is the special boss. So you can still make Ailing Loran and then get the Ritual Blood 5, but if we're going to do a chalice, it might be best to just grab and not worry about Loran or Is, because those don't have unique bosses that are, well, one of them has Darkbeat Parl or whatever, but who gives a shit. If we're going to do one, I think it should be Defiled Chalice and then Great Thumura Hill Chalice. But if you decided you just wanted to go kill the last 3 bosses, I wouldn't have any objections. So it is up to you if you want to try to do the last 2 chalices before killing the final boss. But also, I don't want to make you have to kill the last 3 bosses under, like, a time constraint. Where, like, it's like, oh god, it's 5.5 hours. I just want to get this fucking game done. Let's just go kill the last bosses. And then we're going into the last bosses with the mindset of, god, I just want to get this done, and not, I want to see this cool boss.
Let's fight.
So,
hey, let's fight Koss, and then we can leave Gehrman. Let's fight Koss and see how long Koss takes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna switch to Lilybat then.
It's been so long. Where the fuck is?
It's the one near the Insight Bath Merchant.
Got it. That's right. Because you are saying, girl, you're saying so fucking much because you were thinking out loud, and it's kind of like I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know what the fuck she's talking. I don't know which one is what. I don't know why we're doing the 𝐒𝐳𝐬.
So that the
you talking about this chalice, that chalice, how we could just go to that chalice. I could remake this chalice and get that. And I thought you were making me do that then, but then you started having different like thought processes. So it's you were throwing a lot at me, and I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So I say let's kill costs. I think you could figure it out from there.
All right.
We kill costs, see how long that takes, and then we'll be like, okay. Then you'll be like, let's not do the chalice dungeons.
All right, so I'm gonna go back up. Is this the elevator that I take up? All right. Small bell is rung.
Big bell's rung.
How British people be talking about the Big Ben.
You gotta remember we went into this for the chalice dungeons because we wanted content while also leveling me up instead of just visiting Conf a million times so that we can fight costs a little more comfortably. If it's that the chalice dungeons are just too much effort, at the end of the day, they were just there to level me up for costs, and that's it.
This is true. This is true.
Otherwise, we're just kind of running through samey halls. I think the chasm is really cool. But we're running through samey halls, then fighting samey enemies. And it would be cool to see the super unique boss, but FromSoft thought it'd be better to make it annoying. Instead of being, hey, did you complete that previous chalice dungeon? Here's the next chalice dungeon. No, you idiot. You missed a room hidden behind a wall, hidden behind a drop that had the item you needed to craft that. Okay, where's the crafting item? FromSoft? It's in this chalice. Okay, FromSoft. But not that version. You need number 4. FromSoft, what the fuck?
I think I just underestimated how long it would take with the makeshift, the thing that lets me join you without having to be at the same spot you are.
Yeah.
That adding up over time.
Just a lot of standing around.
It adds up after a while. I did not.
You trying to give me a fair fight against a boss I didn't want to fight.
I had like a 6 of it. That's the wrong way. That is hell. Hell is down that hallway.
Bloodborne area entering sound. Samey halls.
He had like a 6 of his health bar left.
I think chalice dungeons are neat, but I also think we're not Souls streamers. We play Souls games, but we're not exclusively Souls streamers, so it isn't a war crime to play something else afterwards.
It's true.
Because it doesn't give us a whole lot to talk about either. We're not really driving each other insane, because we're just kind of thinking, let's get this done and go see the cool thing. But again, instead of a progression that makes sense, FromSoft wants us to craft materials. Because Minecraft is popular. Because I'll be honest, up until this stream, didn't even realize I was using crafting materials for the chalice dungeon. Just like, oh yeah, I need this chalice dungeon. Like, it all, like, progressed pretty evenly, you know? It was just like, oh, we do a chalice, we complete a chalice, we gain the next chalice.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what they were doing with, like, they wanted you to feel like you were performing evil arcane rituals, because the materials are shit like unborn fetuses, weird blood, mold. Like, I get they want us to feel like we're making
we're doing fucking witchcraft shit, cult shit.
But it just the way that you like the way that you get it is okay. You just have to run around and, you know, make sure you grab all the chests. If you miss one chest, you're gonna look at this and be like, well, what the fuck? Where do I get this from? And you're not gonna know what you're missing because you're not really thinking, oh, I must have missed some chest in hallway number 67. It is a bit annoying.
Clearly, I was looking forward to Bloodborne because I was so ready to be done with Turok's big-ass, open, samey areas with tiny mini objectives that I need to find. I did not play Bloodborne to play more Turok. Rude. This boss is so squelchy. I'll show you a spin, Orphan. I think what kind of deflates from the arcane ritual feeling of Bloodborne is that it's like, it's the numbers, it's the different tiers of the same material. What makes one fetus more valuable than another fetus?
That is true. Even though the numbers aren't. Well, the numbers only equate the bastard of Lorand and the red jelly is just a single object. But I do think that it's that's so real.
I cannot hear every blown out sound Bloodborne could be throwing is being thrown. Lightning, the orphan, the sounds of smashing. Organ squelching. I got a little greedy there. I almost ran out of stamina, wasn't able to dodge that. Let's go back to the dual system. Oh my gears!
Again.
From soft. FromSoft finally develops a boss that does physical damage to the player. Chat, do you want me to turn that on down for you? How is that?
No, make it louder. Heard him more.
I like how smoothly that boss went because we were just talking about Chalice dungeons.
It's true. We locked in. I used up all my shit. I gotta refresh.
Blown out as fuck, but in a funny way. Right, but can you hear Lily? Because I couldn't. You don't care? I'll lower it a little bit. It was at minus 14. I'm gonna lock it to minus 15. Out of any noises the stream can make, these are the lesser of two evils. You know what? Fair enough. Also, hi NPC, welcome for joining. You did miss out on Lily moaning over mac and cheese earlier.
I did moan over mac and cheese. That did happen.
Hey Lily, while you're getting your stuff situated, I'm gonna go visit the restroom.
Okay.
You want to yap a chat?
Sure.
All right. You can explain what you were hoping to show me with Child's Dungeons, baby.
So, chat room. Are you more of a hold on, let me just get myself situated. Okay. Chat room. Are you more of a spread and scratch or a pinch and roll kind of? You know? Spread and scratch or pinch and roll? Which one? I'm waiting. Those sound appealing? Okay. They both have their uses, you know? They both have their uses. Pinch and roll is a technique that not many are privy to, though. If you find yourself having issues, chat, doesn't really feel like it works very well. You know, you might not have tried pinch and roll yet. Chat room, are we Halloween enjoyers in this chat? Are we Halloween stands? Yes? Good. You pass. I don't really care for Halloween. It's okay to be wrong. It happens to me on occasion. We're gay, of course. You like Halloween? Good. Good. Always carve a jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, me too. Wink. This is a joke about trans women having sex with pumpkins. Yeah, you didn't know? You don't know about trans girl fucks a pumpkin? That's crazy. Well-known tradition. Sound a little reminiscent of one. Based. Hey, I'm not saying that I do. I'm saying that that's a thing. Okay, well, no, there was that one video.
I'm back, but I
Halloweens
can't hear
ago.
anything because I don't know which earbud is the left one, which one's the right one.
So real.
Okay. Do I ask?
Yeah, first we started talking about which the best way to scratch your nuts was, and then we started talking about trans girls fucking pumpkins.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to be like... Because I saw the message. You know what? I'm not going to judge you. Do what you do, I guess.
Yeah, 𝐒𝐬 mentioned always carving a pumpkin, and I go, yeah, me too, wink. And then I was like, this is a joke about trans women fucking pumpkins. And then Morgan was like, what? And I was like, yeah, it was that like bit that like someone on Pornhub uploaded themselves fucking a pumpkin, and
Halloween special.
a bunch of other women also did the same thing, and now here we are.
Ani says that if she wasn't on mobile, she would have moved to Twitch to play the good bit redeem. You missed out on YouTube. Participate in the conversation.
So yeah, I
Hi,
don't watch streams on YouTube. Not out of like principle. It's just never. I don't have.
No, it's
up on
completely
YouTube.
fair. Pinch and roll, says NPC. NPC says pinch and roll, by the way.
Good decision. Like spread and scratch has its uses, but I think pinch and roll.
Okay, damn, baby, mad.
Oh, he thought kindergarten was only for one day. He mad.
Oh, he thought the endless cycle of death and rebirth was only one time. He mad. I had this epiphany while peeing because it was one of those like really long pisses. And you go, damn, there's still more. Damn, there's still more. But I think what Bloodborne did with the Chalice Dungeons is really cool, and it's something I would love to explore off stream because it's a not stream activity, right? Like there's games and then there's off-stream games. It's not off-stream game because I'll play it off-stream. It's off-stream because how the fuck do I stream this?
Yeah, there's a lot of games.
There's a lot of games where you're like, I really like this, but you're not gonna catch me streaming it.
Yeah, like there are some streamers can make it work because their whole like there are people who only ever play JRPGs. That's the only thing they stream. And there could be like a Xenoblade stream where like, yeah, okay, that game's really good, but if you're trying to 100% that game, it's just a lot of killing enemies, not really doing anything other than killing enemies.
Yep.
But if you are a person who loves watching specifically JRPGs, you are okay with
You're
that.
eating that shit up.
You were eating that shit up, and if you're the streamer, that's every day, man.
Yeah. And
If you're
Bloodborne is weird because it is a stream game, right? Because people love
Yes.
watching streamers go through Soulsborne games with the challenge and the moments, the boss fights, and music. And just like, they're gonna enter that room, watch them fall for the trap, right?
Yeah.
Souls games are perfect stream games. The little minute things of Souls games are not stream games.
Exactly.
That's why there's not a whole lot of Souls co-op streams. They're usually solo stuff. Because the multiplayer is just arduous. Doing it without seamless co-op is arduous.
I agree.
And you have to be ready to see the same thing twice if you're not doing what we're doing, where you just have everything ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And Bloodborne is really, really cool and super dope. And despite everything, we're making this work. And Chalice Dungeons are really cool, and I think they were certainly worth it to check out.
Mm-hmm.
But as we get into the nitty-gritty of it, it's like, okay, this game's asking us to go collect items that we might have missed in an area that, like, okay, yeah, I guess I could pull up like a guide, like a video guide that shows me exactly how to walk there. But that's taking time out of like what is supposed to be just a fun, yeah, let's play Bloodborne together. So to stream to just sit there and watch someone else play to figure out how to play and progress.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Bloodborne is a stream game. Chalice Dungeons can work for a stream, but your whole thing has to be Bloodborne, right?
Yeah,
your whole deal
whole
has
thing
to be like FromSoft games.
Yeah, so me personally,
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a great time just playing. I don't care what. I'm having a great time just playing. I was also having a great time doing Chalice Dungeons, and until I looked at that timer only then did I go, ah, fuck. I don't know about this. I was eating it up, even though it was like samey bullshit. I eat it up, and I'm like, I would put up with it if I wasn't worried about someone else's time, and also the fact that I've got like 5 people that want to play games with me, and I want to play games with them, and I'm like, I'm going to die. I cannot do this and Deltarune and have a job at the same time. I'm gonna die. So those 4 things made me go like, okay, now I'm worried. I wasn't even. I was just. I was having a great time with my good friend on stream, chatting it up, and then I'd go, oh shit.
Oh fuck! Timer's running out.
Time's running out.
We either need to hit credits or have to fucking postpone credits till another stream, but then that's another day dedicated to Bloodborne instead of that's Bloodborne plus this, plus that, plus that.
Exactly. If the roles were reversed, if this was on my stream, I would subject you to anything.
Oh, I would absolutely on your stream. I'd be like, okay, what days are we dedicating you to this? I would be like, okay, all right, we're getting close to the new model's almost done. I won't be able to make these days, but it's just something to be pushed off. Yeah.
I'm PvPing.
How?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but I'm not PvPing because this person is just taking me down to the boss arena? What is going on? Can I go with that? Is this person stupid or? Oh my god, I know what just happened.
Uh-huh.
I'm a blood drug hunter. They didn't know. They didn't understand. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So this is a really unique mechanic. Where, oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to geek out about Bloodborne for a minute. So what happened was I summoned so many people, or I got summoned so many times.
Yeah.
That what happens is you get. I don't exactly know how to word this, but if you summon enough times and also fulfill some other small my cloak is glitched and I don't have my cape. What the fuck is happening? What's going on?
Girl, okay. Your Bloodborne is having enough.
My PS4 is dying. Okay, so if you summon enough and also fulfill a bunch of other minor criteria, when someone summons you and when you summon them, there's like you get punished and they accidentally summon a invader under the guise of your hunter has gone insane now. Like they like the flavor of it is that your hunter has now gone insane, and someone is trying to get you to help, but then like unbeknownst to both you and the person who wants help, you have lost it, and now you are going to try to like what happens to Gehrman happens to you is essentially the phenomenon that happens to hunters. I have rung my bell, so you can cut me off if you need.
Oh, see, you scared me.
Uh-huh.
When you were like, I'm invading, I went, I'm gonna leave in case I accidentally get invaded.
That's fair.
I was like, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, not Gehrman, Gascoigne, or whatever his name is.
Some say Cosm.
But yeah, Gascoigne. So the thing that happens to Gascoigne happens to us, or the phenomenon that happens to hunters, where after they drink enough blood or consume enough of it and kill enough beasts, they start to turn into beasts themselves. The cycle of Yarnum. It happens to your hunter. But that person they summoned me through a small resonant bell, and I guess they also didn't read the thing that says you've summoned someone, so they just were like, oh yay, someone's gonna help me. Oh god, can you imagine because this person was so ready to just welcome me into their arms. They were just like, they waved and they just ran over to the thing and just went down the elevator. Could you imagine the utmost confusion when I just start killing them?
Did you kill them?
No, what I was gonna do is I was gonna run into the arena, let them go run to fight it, and then use a silencing blank and pretend like I DC'd. Because I didn't want to be mean. Okay.
So wait,
that was
who went
horrifying.
insane? You or them?
I did.
Oh, okay.
With the summoner. The summoner is brought in as a. The summoner is brought in as an enemy.
Interesting.
So-
Hi, McPickle.
so
Welcome
cool.
for joining.
Lilybat has gone blood drunk, everybody.
What's that smell? What's that smell? It's blood. Oh wait, it's a snake.
It's a snipping blood. You can actually
I had
parry
to
and
mute
backstab.
because the doc got really, really loud. Anyways,
God.
it's the sickest bar. Oh, okay. Who's inside the sickest bar? Who's blood?
You said that, he stopped mid-attack and was just like,
What?
ow, fucking dumb.
Would have been funny to just curb stomp them. They're just a poor baby. They're just trying to find orphan a cause. They're relying on the help of strangers to get it done.
In 2025, no less.
In 2025? What else are you gonna do? Play the remaster? What are they gonna do? Play Bloodborne 2 for Nintendo Switch 2? They're still playing Bloodborne in 2025. You think they can afford Switch 2? And Bloodborne 2?
I died.
Yeah, I see that.
I died. Oh, you didn't die. I didn't go back.
I bit checked it. What is the deal with that lightning ability? There's so much happening in the arena that I can't, like, I see that it's like a big wave. Do you dash through that?
So he makes that thing happen and it calls a lightning bolt to hit the center and then it like spreads out. So I think he's got a specific animation and sound that plays when that happens. So you're supposed to just tell. You're supposed to just be like, ah, okay, he's doing the thing. And yes, you can roll through it once it's spreading out. I think you just have to not be in the center of the arena. But you also can't have your back to the arena or else you're not going to see the lightning spread out.
Got it, okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I dodged it the first time. Finally caves and buys a PS4 10 years later. Oh fuck, Silksong is coming out. I gotta get through Bloodborne. Bell rungeth. You see a holding his chest and screaming in phase 2, then it'll happen. You have fight in the water? You do generally fight phase 2 of Orphan in the water. It's a way bigger arena. It's easier to just move to a safe spot when he does the lightning. Also, even ground. I didn't think I could fight in the water. I looked at it and went, that's water in a FromSoft game. I'm gonna drown instantly. The water extends really fucking far. I see. And it's all safe. Interesting. Do I gotta unload and reload? Oh, never mind. There it is.
I'm already in there.
Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck is she? You were standing in a way that me peeking into there, 1, I didn't see you because grays and browns. 2, your name didn't pop in either.
Fuck you, sinister bell ringing woman.
Rings the bell so sinisterly. can't believe this kid was born out the womb just ready to throw hands.
I know, God.
This was sort of kid boxers wish they could have. So what is cause? Some say causing.
An old one.
Okay.
The same thing that every Yenis was, but old and not a baby like everyone else.
Do you think had society progressed differently, right? Yarnamites would be breeding old ones in the same way people breed pit bulls and advertising it?
Maybe.
For like fighters?
Honestly.
Coming soon.
Well, it's
have you
weird
seen
because...
those?
No.
Oh, you don't know? It's like a whole genre of image of like people advertising that these two pit bulls are gonna fuck and make babies, and it's like presented like a boxing crossover event. Like, oh, these two fighters enter the ring. Big Bippis and fucking Lady Punchy are gonna make babies.
It's weird though because I don't know why Orphan Cost is humanoid. Because, you know, Cost isn't humanoid.
Cost is a big fish.
Yeah, and Ebrietas isn't humanoid. And those, I think those are the only old ones we ever see. Amygdala, I don't think Amygdala's an old one. I think it's just some sort of, like, creature. I don't think they are old ones.
It's bulldogs and pugs that got kind of messed up sounds. Yeah. You're gonna be real. You thought if you went out far enough in the water, you would fall in. Right? That's what I thought. So when Vanessa says, "Oh yeah, I fight it in the water," I went, "What?" God damn, kid! The Lakers need you. Look how high you jump.
Oh, I think lightning's gonna happen. Damn, I'm out. Ugh. I'm in.
Give me that. Oh, weird. Yeah, center stage. Even though Orphan was calling it down from there.
Yeah, I think it always happens. It does always happen. On Klaus's body specifically. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Does he even have a dick to twist? Oh my god. I don't mind Orca doing these fucking moves, but like, it keeps breaking my lock on. I keep losing track of him. Out of here, kid. Come on, chuck your berries. Working on it.
Let's go!
Got that fucking kid.
Fucking eviscerated.
You, the Wolfman, gets to pet
And you've
the
done it.
snake.
I did it.
You haven't done it just yet. There's one more last little step.
You're right, I gotta fuck his mother.
I don't know about that.
Beat that kid and fuck his mom.
𝐾𝐞𝐤 is dead, so I'm smoking a pack.
Again, that was really, really fucking cool. That got real irritating when his stupid ass boss AI kept jumping into the air and breaking my lock on. I just had to keep waiting for his little bitch ass to drop to the ground.
That's the same thing that happens with Ludwig, where he jumps up in the air and it breaks your lock on, and you have to like kind of just guess where he's gonna fall. At least in this boss, you can look up and easily see where he is.
You know. It's all thanks to defilement. Is this supposed to be the baby soul? What is this? What is this worm?
I don't really know what this worm is, to be totally honest with you. But I know what you have to do to it.
Uh-huh. You gonna say anything? You gonna be a cryptic bitch?
You know, it's funny because the last time I directed you on what to do, or the last time I was like, well, you know, you want to let this happen for yourself. You were like, okay, well, I was just listening to what you told me to do, and now, just hit it, just press R1 on it, press R1 on it, kill it. Did you miss? There you go, it's dead.
You know that's funny? Because I was hitting this, and nothing else was happening. I must have missed that thing the entire time.
You did miss it.
Is Lily gonna hold me hostage? She might have heard me take out my keyboard and start typing in orphan a cost fight post fight.
Returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Accepting of all that there is and can be.
So, to my understanding, the Healing Church was established because a long time ago they found 𝐼𝐸's body, and they found 𝐼𝐸's orphan. I believe they either killed it or it very quickly died.
She got a people face.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And you can find the orphan of 𝐼𝐸's body on the remember those two church women that beat our ass after Ludwig?
Mhm.
The healing church fucked the slug. Oh, that's what they did. Okay. So, you can find its body actually on that elevator, and essentially all this dream, all this world that we're in is 𝐸𝐴's world. Sorry, 𝐸𝐴's orphan's world. And to be, maybe even everything that's going on to Yharnam right now is because 𝐸𝐴's orphan was so mad about its mother and it dying that it, because I believe everything that's happened to, everything that's happened to Yharnam, is because of like a delayed, like, I wouldn't say revenge, but like a delayed comeuppance. Like the healing church, all of the blood that we imbibe through the healing church, like the blood ministrations that they give, are the blood of old ones, like 𝐸𝐴's, maybe Ebrietas, but mostly 𝐸𝐴's. So all of the people turning into beasts, all of that other shit is because of this thing here. And the material that the burial blade and the blade of mercy are made out of, and I believe maybe also the 𝐒𝐽, but I don't know. But I know it's the blade of mercy and I know it's the burial blade, is made of siderite, which is the material that is from the placenta of 𝐸𝐴's. So that thing it was beating us to death with, either the hunters or the healing church or whatever, they took it and used, I believe it's only that. I don't think they found that material anywhere else other than inside of 𝐸𝐴's placenta. And the blade of mercy and the burial blade, on specific attacks, they have this like extra little like light silver trail on some of their attacks, and I believe, I could be wrong, but I think that 𝐸𝐴's, when the Orphan of 𝐸𝐴's is attacking, it sometimes has that same little silver trail on it that the blade of mercy and the burial blade does. But I believe it's just though, like, I don't think siderite's found anywhere else. Raitza probably knows more because he seems to be more insane about the lore of this game than I am. I'm not as insane about the lore. I'm as insane about the video game that you play.
The big circle in the sky's gone.
The big circle in the sky's gone. That is pretty crazy. There's that. That's the only other thing that I know of. And also, essentially, all of the blood from the healing church is imbibed off of cider is a real material. Is it not?
Bloodborne's real. Let's go.
Oh my god, Bloodborne's real.
Bloodborne's real. At the foot of the great tree.
But is the burial blade not made out of
very well
the placenta? Is that not what it says in its item description?
Machine Jammer says, posture check. Take care, Machine Jammer. I was slouching. I was so relieved to have beaten that after losing Lily that I like slouched, which was like, oh.
Beautiful.
I didn't feel my heart rate until like the fight ended. I went, oh, that's beaten. That was beaten. I can't wait to rub it on my buddy's face.
Oh, because didn't your buddy never beat Orphan of 𝐸𝐴's?
Well, he did, but it took him several tries. Granted, 𝐒𝐽 helped me through half of that fight.
That's true.
But then I was left alone for the second half. I was orphaned.
You were orphaned.
Unlike the orphan, though, I didn't cry about it like a bitch. I just locked in and kept going.
That's definitely that is what the old hunter's dream is about, is them being trapped in that dream, which essentially all of the world, like the different worlds that Bloodborne happen in, like the hunter's dream and then Yharnam's dream and then the old hunter's dream, are all like realities that the old ones pull people into. So if you go back to the lighthouse bonfire, the bonfire after you kill Maria, you can run. You go and kill that. Rather, go to that bonfire and then run out and meet that NPC that was talking about Bergenworth.
From the Maria bonfire?
Yeah, the Maria bonfire, and run out the path.
Got it. God, I love this place.
It's really pretty.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed atonement for the wretches, by the wrath of Mother Goth. Mercy for the poor.
Does it let you speak to him?
Mercy.
Whenever
He's kind of doing his
over.
yeah.
Yeah.
Talk.
Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children. And their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Oh, wow.
Mercy. Let the
Oh,
of
you know
Goth
what?
cling
There is...
by the
Okay.
mother's devotion.
So, I know what you get from doing... So this guy gives you a hunter's tool. It gives you the accursed brew, which is essentially just the things from Dark Souls 3 where they throw a pot and the pot turns into skulls. Who is it that? You get it sucks. No one uses it. But what you, I thought you got milkweed from this guy, but you don't get milkweed from this guy. You get it from doing the.
Shit.
What's up?
I can't go back.
Oh, it's you can. There should be another hunter there or another lamp there, but you can also just rune out. Okay. Oh, you have to have the milkweed rune equipped for this guy. Okay, so I don't feel like doing. So you got a weapon from that, from Orphan of Kos.
Did I?
You did.
Neat. The Kos parasite.
Mm-hmm. You should equip it. Oh my god, you don't have the arcane for it.
I don't have the arcane for
Because you
it.
need 20 arcane. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, maybe longer than that because of Bloodborne's load time on the PS4.
Oh, comf.
Oh, come.
Oh, comf.
You could also come pick it up. You could do that.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what you thought was going to happen?
I could show you if we go to a chalice and you summon me. Or not. Do I not have the fuck? Oh, please tell me I can just buy it. Why did I sell Kos? Why would I not? Or did I never? I killed Kos. Did I not kill Kos? I killed Kos.
Kos round 2, let's fucking go!
It'd be really funny if I didn't kill Kos on this character. It would be really funny if I didn't kill Kos on this character.
Are you gonna find? Are we about to find out if he killed Kos or not?
Oh my god.
Lily, Sarissa. Compass bugging out more than usual. That's crazy.
You can't go too. If you go too far in, it loads the area prop. What happens is the area isn't loaded in fully, and the guy is like put in a weird spot that makes him get hit by a spinning. No, it's either a spinning. It's either one of the wheel axes or it's fire. But once you walk far enough in, it loads the area properly, and he gets out of the hurt.
Got it. They put him through the long day factory.
They put him in the long day factory. Oh my god, I never killed Koss on this character.
We going for round 2?
I'll try. I'll let me see how much damage I do to him and if I can kill him quickly. Because if I can kill him quickly, then I'm just gonna go. But if this is if we could do another lap of Koss for the kids at home. I could go on Warble. No, he's only got like 10 arcane though.
You built arcane because you craved luck, so you ended up using this. I wonder if PS4 Bloodborne players are looking at this me loading in Comf and loading out Comf and loading in Comf as rapidly as I am and just kind of like Dennis Malt stare.
I hope so.
'99 Arcane has been by far your favorite way to play. Is that the way? Do you need Arcane for guns or is that Blood Tinge?
That's Blood Tinge.
Okay.
Arcane is for magic.
I was gonna say, is 99 Arcane what Yimfa did for the fucking Bloodborne gun only run? That video was so
99. That video's so good.
That video's so fucking good. I fucking love that lunatic. You've tried 99 Blood Tinge, but you think you'd rather uncircumcise yourself? No! Angel girl, keep your wings! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope your wings grow back. Quitter attitude right there. Lily's locked in, that's right. She's fighting she's locked in at the Long Day Factory right now. You were arcane in strength, so you were a buff witch. Damn, wow, that's a lot of points for 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞 already, 150. The day just started. Chat, I'm not even gonna use this for arcane. Actually, wouldn't it be funny? Let's see what takes longer.
God damn it. He had like such little health and I died.
Damn, rip.
If you want to join, you can, or if not, I can just beat him up over and over until he dies. It's not going to take me that much longer.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Very well.
I could join you. I just want to see something. That's funny. I can already get 5 points into arcane.
It's really funny.
Okay. I'm on my way. Pizza Hut. Card pack coming up, 𝐒𝐳𝐬. Enjoy. I've rungeth the bell. Searching for the chime of a beckoning bell with the matching password. How close did you get him?
Probably, with how much damage I was doing, probably like maybe 5 more hits.
Damn. I want you to know, when I came back from my BRB, I grabbed a slice of lasagna that my housemate made. And I've just been fucking this up this entire time as a post-cost reward.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it's so good. We eat like a good proper lasagna, not just like the Stouffer's frozen one. Shut up, kid.
Hold a candle to me.
Tobias, let's go! Oh, good shot. Jimmy fucking swerved. Get his ass. I can't get over how much Orphan It Cost reminds me of the shy guy from SCP.
Yeah.
God damn, this kid's skinny. The iPad baby? No, isopod baby. Do I think Wolverine's circumcised? There can't answer that. Comic books are weird. There has to be a canon answer to that. And if not, missed fucking opportunity. Someone's definitely asked that, and there's definitely information on that on a wiki somewhere on you.
Was it, is it similar to when people kept asking, this guy if he could make his dick long, and he was just like, body part stretch.
Maybe.
He's very exhausted. Body part stretch. Okay, bye!
Listen, with the weird shit they've been having Reed Richards do recently, with his stretching, I'm sure the dick stretches. If you remember correctly, Wolverine's foreskin grew back canonically. But he was circumcised and it came back. Victory lap! The final battle is ended. It is time to bid farewell. Wild coincidence, you also had lasagna for lunch today. Fucking nice! You know what I fuck with heavy? Veggie lasagna. With like the white sauce. Oh my god, so good. I honestly sometimes prefer it to regular lasagna.
That's fair. Okay, so let's go to I'm gonna remove a chalice. Let's go to the first ever chalice. Let's just make a
Gammon away. Go
3 and 7
very
Q.
well. Let me.
3 and 7 Q.
Will be the glyph whenever you're ready. Remember, if you were to dump those points, it's arcane and not blood tinge.
That's funny.
That would be really funny if you pressed X on that.
Okay, so
Oh, 3 and 7 Q. That's right. That's it right there.
Oh, cool.
Go. Well, okay. We'll have to because
we did these together.
Maybe. Oh Christ. Maybe you can summon. I can summon you instead, because I just remade the chalice.
Ah, okay. So where am I headed? Chamber of Seal?
Yeah, just Chamber of Seal.
All right. Real long shot, but maybe I had enough to level up. Almost. I was 3 off. Not quite. It only went up to 17.
Alright, I'm gonna ring my beckoning bell.
Does it light up in the lantern
You'll have
room?
to leave. You'll have to back out.
Okay.
I can see that it's not lit.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a little X up there. Duh. Who's pitter-pattering, skitter-scattering on my floor? I've still got PTSD from the spiders. You know what? I'm glad you died during my cost fight, because I think I earned back a lot of Bloodborne street cred. A lot of people could watch this and be like, Snek's just being carried through Bloodborne. No, I did it. I did it.
You did do it.
I did do it. Blood credit. Searching for the chime. Can you, how long do you think we'd have been live for if the connection was instantaneous every time? What hour do you think we'd be? How much time in these streams do you think is just...
5 minutes.
I'm gonna say, how much... how much time cumulative this entire Bloodborne series do you think is just most of us sitting around?
Half of the time. I think it's just a solid half. Okay, no, it's probably like a third, or no, short. It's like a fifth. It's not as long as you think, but it still means a lot.
Sizable chunk discovered.
It's so funny because we're gonna have to do this twice because of how this is gonna work. It's gonna be really funny. We're gonna have to do this again. I love it.
Do we?
Oh yes.
Thought
yes,
you just wanted
yes,
to
we
show
do.
off. Thought you just wanted to show off costs.
Exactly. So hey, look, I've got Costas Parasite equipped.
You're just punching.
No, I can't take a picture with that because you're gonna make fun of me.
Were you gonna take a picture with your phone?
With my phone that has the broken camera, I have to switch to my iPhone.
You could. I wasn't gonna say anything about it. I got a shit phone. I had to uninstall Nikki the other day because I ran out of storage.
So my flash is on. Who called me 12 times?
Ha! Me. I called you 12 times.
No, someone called me 3 times in a row yesterday and left voicemails, and it's the same number 3 times. I don't know who this could be.
Strange.
Strange.
Oh my god, I opened Discord real quick to see if I had any messages, and I forgot that I had to open on the slut posting channel. The Nightshade sent me Ashley Graham. Oh. Lily, I don't need that photo. I could just level up. I could just level up. I'm like 3 away. I could just go back to Conf.
You've been sitting here for 4 hours. Another 5 minutes ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah, it is, because nothing's happening.
It will happen in a second. Damn. All right. All right, get at it.
I don't even see that you were trying to show me.
You did. You did.
Was it just you punching? Oh, you recorded a video. Damn, I can hear PlayStation.
There's a funny bit. So, remember the weird people in the hospital that had the big swollen heads, and there's a lady with a big swollen head you could talk to. You can do this whole quest line where you go find other big people with swollen heads and you beat the shit out of them and get their brain fluid. You give her enough brain fluid, she gives you something called the milkweed rune, which is a covenant rune.
Yeah.
And if you get that rune, which it would take us like 20 straight minutes to get that rune, so we're not going to go do that. If you get that rune, and then you're in the 𝐶𝐤, okay, all right. There, I'm also in the 𝐶𝐤. Would you know? Would you look at that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you what happens when you have the milkweed rune equipped. And you're gonna sit your beautiful rotund ass in this 𝐶𝐤.
Am I being summoned in, or am I just sitting here?
Go ahead and ring the small resonant. I'll ring, or ring the beckoning. I'll ring the small resonant. And don't move from right there, so I'm gonna stand right where you are, and that should make searching easier.
And he's like, that PS4 was galling. I'll be honest, I am watching this video you sent. Here, I'll watch it on my phone too. Maybe I'll get a closer look at it, because that's on my faraway monitor. But it kind of just looks like you're punching.
Yeah, I am. When you have that weapon equipped, there's nothing in your hand, and you just do your punch attacks.
Okay.
But if you pivot your camera around for me, Snek, if you turn your camera to look at me.
Ah. You're a big mushroom.
Mm-hmm. I got a big broccoli head.
And your hands are goopy.
And my hands are goopy. Here, I'm gonna get naked for you.
I sometimes would prefer that. I don't know if now's the time.
So, would you like to know what happens when you equip the cost parasite with this
With the milk
rune
rune?
equipped?
Oh, yeah, what happens? Oh. That's so specific.
Uh-huh. When you transform it, you got 2.
That's cool. That's...
We'll give you a big hug. Ooh. Break your body in half like a glow stick.
Neat. That's real neat.
How do you spit goo? Oh, that. Hey, look, when you roll, you don't actually roll, you just flop.
That's a fucking Voldo flop. Voldo.
Wait, hold on, wait. I need you to stand. Okay, don't move, okay?
Okay.
All right, stay right there. Don't move.
Okay. Not even spin the camera?
Don't you fucking
Don't
touch
even
that
touch the
controller.
camera. I'm not even gonna sit. I'm not even gonna emote. Oh my god. It's like I'm fighting Voldo on Soul Calibur 6 online.
My.
That's a pretty good bit. Yeah, that's a really good bit. I like how you ran out of wall there, but because you went to the right, you just kind of had to commit. Okay, that's fun.
Fun bit. Do I have a tongue when I do that? Is there a tongue?
Here, hold on, let's see.
There's a tongue when I do that.
There is.
Oh.
Do it again.
Oh, God.
No. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Yeah, look at that.
That's a reverse backstep attack, so I have to, like, well, not, that's when you backstep, you have to do that.
Let's see.
A backstep heavy. Oh my god. Yeah, I would also try to shoot this thing with a gun. Alright, you wanna go?
Be not afraid. This is the scariest shit I've ever seen.
What do you mean? Be not afraid. This is the scariest shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Alright, wanna go beat the game?
Let's go beat the game. That's real neat. That's kind of a shame that beating Koss isn't enough.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I get the parasite, but if I want the fun little, I gotta have the milk room.
Yeah, you have to go do a side quest, and she'll give you the room.
That's neat.
It's neat. It makes the move. Cause so if you have a Cost Parasite equipped normally, all it does is put Arcane on your fists. So you could theoretically do an Arcane build where you could do a build where punching does a lot of fucking damage. You just need 99 Arcane for it. Okay. So, I think you're going to have to... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You might have to, You might have to go into the arena.
Yeah, because it can't.
And then, like, die. Yeah.
Let's see it. Yeah, you know, honestly, I can't be upset at that, because that's very obviously bonus extra content for the freaks who really dive deep, obviously. That's not a cost reward. That's just a fun little bonus.
Good hunter.
Yeah, so you might have to... Oh my god, did I just...
The night is near its end.
Oh.
Now, I will show you will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
You might have to either use a rune to get out or just die, and then I think you can summon me.
Submit my life or refuse.
One of those gets you an ending right now. One of those doesn't. And you have to kill him. If you submit your life, you get an ending, and if you refuse, you fight him.
I figured as much. But I think it'd have been really funny if, because you didn't spell it out clear, because you were talking when he was talking.
The blood or the horrible dream?
Oh, well, I thought this game was so loud you couldn't even hear me. I didn't even...
Well, yeah, but there's no combat. Because the game goes... Versus... Ah, dear hunter, would you like to awaken from this dream? You know?
Also, you could hear him, because you can recite his lines.
There's subtitles.
Oh, so it was fine. You could have just read the subtitles, and the fact that I talked over him doesn't matter.
I will delete this right now. I will delete this right now.
Oh, so you can take... You can dish sass, but you can't take it. I see.
Yeah, because your sass is unearned.
Gammon joins the hunt.
Did I eat? Hold on, German. Can you wait? Can you wait? Can you wait?
I remember you eating the...
Okay.
Hold on, wait, I have to check if I ate this umbilical cord before I kick your old ass.
Hold on, wait, my inventory's not set. Wait, hang in there, hang in there. I'm scrolling. There we go.
He said it is scythe and... He homemade burgers, and I'm the only one that showed up. Oh my God.
That was really good. Yo, Tail, what's poppin'? Howdy, howdy, what's good? Hey, Bear Man, how you doing? Hi, Bear Crew, how's it going? I can't really give everyone a proper welcome, but welcome for joining everyone. We're doing Bloodborne. I still think about your Bloodborne playthrough that you did on stream. Fordunga Tabunga lives in my heart. So good to see you're back to streaming. How goes it? Sorry, I literally never join whenever y'all do the fucking Bearman nights in the Discord. I'm literally always live or in something else whenever it happens. But I hope y'all been having a good time. I read all the announcements. We fucked up the orphan. Now we're fighting. I'm fighting an old man. That makes you happier than I have words for. We have arrived. You have arrived. Near the end of the hunt, but still just in time for the hunt. I'll go I'm doing Bloodborne co-op with my friend Lily. Alright, Lily, I died.
Oh, damn.
You were like, you raided in 5 seconds after I threatened to uninstall Bloodborne. It was very funny. Well, how you doing, Raiders? Hope you're swell. Hi, Cursing Skies. Hi, Sarah. My viewers and Lily's viewers, we don't know Bear Man. If you like the stuff we do, especially Lily, play some weird shit, you're really gonna like Bear Man. If what I said earlier, Fordunga Tabunga, piques your interest, you should go check out Bear Man.
Is Bearman and Teo the same entity? Okay.
Yes. You should go check out Teo.
Or is Bearman a like a concept that is only carried through via Teo?
More like an idea that exists in the subconscious. Not quite perceived, but not quite not there. Tailma is a method, Bearman is a madness in the method. I'm sorry, I can't take the phrase "the method" seriously because I think of that fucking picture of Vegeta in the library holding up the Quran, going, "Would you like to know the method?" I'm glad one person understood that. Teo, you should scroll up and read what Wongful said about Borderlands if it's still there. It was a really good one. I think you'd really appreciate it. It's been months since you've thought about the method, so clearly you weren't interested in learning about the method, huh? Hey Lily, I'm really grateful we got to have one last bicker. Despite everything, this Bloodborne stream went a little too smoothly.
Oh, I can fix that.
Yeah, but let's try it.
We did it. We beat Bloodborne. Nothing else.
Blood beat. He is wimpy.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I don't know if I need to twist that thing's dick. That thing's looking pretty twisty.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh god, it's twisting Peanut Butter Gamer's dick! Good thing the moon got it. A peanut allergy. Peanut allergy or game allergy? So my question is, if I die to this, is German back or do I have to fight?
No, German is dead.
Just Moon Presence, got it. This is not a Elden Ring, Radagon, fucking Elden Beast. You beat base Elden Ring, right? It's just a DLC you haven't done?
Yeah, I just haven't beaten.
Okay. Are you... What camp are you? Are you camp the Radagon was a better fight or Elden Beast was a better fight?
I didn't really much care for Elden Beast. I thought Elden Beast was the prettier fight. Radagon beat my ass, honestly. I've never fought Radagon cleanly and without like help at some stage in the fight. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she fucking used the Lloyd's Talisman. I can't heal. Oh, that was just the route.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, the funny part is that Moon Presence is so fucking free.
I thought German was the free part.
No,
I always, in my head, it was always German that was the free part.
Moon Presence is so free.
Okay,
It's
Raiders
so
and everyone who isn't caught up, I've never finished Bloodborne because I got stuck at Lady Maria way back in the day, so I never finished it. But in my mind, it was always, oh yeah, German's really easy, so you want to fight Moon Presence for a little bit more of a final boss challenge.
Hey, that's you, by the way.
Yeah, I know that's me. Bloodborne players be like, hey, you should play Bloodborne. Did you know that you turn into a slug?
Hashtag slug.
Hashtag slug. Childhood's beginning. But I'm Peanut Butter Gamer again. Oh, there we go. Had to wave goodbye. That was... That was weird.
I think it was because of the summon.
I think it was because of the summon.
I don't think it would have done that.
That was really funny.
Oh shit, yeah, we never beat Lawrence.
Who the fuck is
that guy? He sucks.
Lawrence?
The secret boss of the DLC. He's the cleric beast but on fire.
Oh, right! I was talking to my friends about this!
Yeah,
Oops.
I forgot about that guy. He sucks.
I forgot about Lawrence, too. Blood beat.
Blood beat.
Blood beat. Bloodborne, blood beat.
Bloodborne.
See, because I remember I was talking to my buddy about Bloodborne and how he attempted Orphan, and then he brought up Lawrence. I went, who the fuck is Lawrence? And he told me about it. I went, oh, I thought that was a boss. I was like, yeah, I'll do it next time. And we forgot about it. Battle Lawrence? Nah. Wandered through Chalice dungeons and waiting for the stupid network to connect us? Yeah.
Unironically, you would have you would have enjoyed that more than you enjoyed fighting Lawrence. I guarantee it.
I don't know. Having you would have made Lawrence a little more bearable.
Probably, but he's just so boring.
Is he boring? Is he just...
He's literally Cleric Beast, and he has a phase 2 where he...
I was gonna say, isn't he just Cleric Beast on fire?
Cleric Beast on fire, and in phase 2 he has no legs and acts like the Magmalorn from Elden Ring, where he just runs across the arena.
Ah, okay.
And, but like the phase 2 is he slaps his arms, but he doesn't have legs. Nothing really cool.
The furtive Lawrence, so easily forgotten. The PS2 boss, as Teresa calls it. Why does she call him PS2 boss? The final phase is just being a pool of lava that can trap you and kill you so you can't approach. Oh, so it really is just the fucking magma of the verm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny. God, Orphan and Cost really does just make that final fight pale in comparison.
I really wish you could do. I really wish that you could do Orphan of Cost as the true final boss.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, for some reason, they didn't figure out that thing yet.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, did they ever figure it out?
Dark Souls 3, yeah. When you beat Dark Souls 3, it asks you if you want to go into
yeah.
It asks
okay.
you to like not. It's like, do you want to proceed to new game cycle?
Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking like, don't you have to be? Because whenever I stream these, whenever I do these, even when I play them off stream, I always save the final boss for the very end, right?
Mm-hmm,
even if there's DLC, even if it does go like, would you like to wait? Like we did it with our Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op playthrough, where we saved Soul Cinder till the very end.
We did,
despite the fact that we could have fought Soul Cinder and then gone to fight Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one was one of those. Well, you're a slug. What else are you supposed to do? Slug
True.
mode.
Slugborn.
Slugborn
Playthrough.
Blood slug.
Well, that's when the milk
Slugborn,
comes in.
Slugborn, but the gameplay is like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and you're just doing slug tricks.
Holy fuck. Okay, so I know that there's Nightmare Cart, but could you imagine like Tony Hawk's? Could you imagine like fucking
yeah,
old
that's
Hunter
a real
Gammons Pro
idea.
Skater?
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for German's Pro Skater. No, you know what? Okay, what's Lawrence's full title? Does he have a full title or is it just Lawrence?
Fuck, I have no idea. I think Vicar Lawrence. I think he's Vicar Lawrence. It's supposed to mirror Vicar
Lawrence Pro Skater, right? Because we had completely forgotten about Vicar. I wonder what Vicar Lawrence is doing. This.
Stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too strong.
Slug the way to your heart, more like. Vicar Lawrence is Pro Skater. And it's like Yarnum Bloodborne locations, and you're doing Tony Hawk Pro Skater shit. Vicar Lawrence Pro Slugger! You're riding on slugs! You're doing slug tricks! I mean, Bunlet didn't get copyright struck, she'd have given us like, she doesn't mean she can't. She's putting out Bloodborne Cart DLC. I keep forgetting the actual name of it, but we all know it's Bloodborne Cart. We're getting DLC for that. Who says she can't? Who says we need Bunlet for this? She already got credit for Bloodborne Cart. Step aside, trans women. The NB is coming up with a Bloodborne meme. Now that Silk Song is out and Nightmare Cart is out, it's time for a new game that's definitely not a Bloodborne remake or re-release or patch, because that's never happening. Vicar Lawrence Pro Skater is happening now. That's the new bit. Let's get Photoshop and spread it out there. So I can write down those grind rails. Who would the Eric Sparrow be? Who's our Eric Sparrow rival? Oh, duh, it'd have to be Mikolash, duh.
True.
Patches? Yeah. Yeah, but Patches is a spider and that's kind of weird. But also, yeah, you're right. Can't believe Patches took our footage of us doing the fucking 1080 over 2 old ones and then submitted as his trick, that son of a bitch.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Why do I have legs again? I'm a slug. You unslug me, you bitch.
You may think it...
So even though I slugged it up, is the new game plus a lore thing? Or is this just
No
new game
fucking
plus
idea. You play the game again. I don't think there's anything new or extra, not like Dark Souls 2. You could argue that it's like more cycles. You could argue that
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was asking, because I know, again, the hunters are stuck in a cycle because of cost, some say cosm.
You could say that like, oh, you
But
were
I was
a
like,
slug, and then you dream up a new dream yourself, and it just happens to be the same thing. I don't remember. So if you kill, you probably remember the ending. If you kill Garamond, you sit on the.
I don't know the endings. I've been blind on all the endings except slug ending because Bloodborne players don't shut up about slug ending.
Wait, you didn't even kill Garamond?
No, I told you on my other playthrough I never killed Garamond because I was like, I'm gonna do the DLC first.
Oh, again, because duh, you can't kill the final boss and then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to know the ending of where you kill Garamond?
Sure.
It's just as nothing as the slug ending. You're just on the wheelchair instead, and you're like comatose.
Okay, and if we let Garamond kill us, what's that ending?
You wake up in a much less disgusting looking city, and you just get up and like walk away.
Oh.
Because you quite literally are trapped in a dream. Like it's not quote unquote real. Like you are not in reality. So Garamond killing you is you getting away from the hunt. Because you come to Yharnam because you're sick and you want blood ministration, but when you enter Yharnam you get pulled into the old one's dream. And then you just become a hunter. It's quote unquote not reality in the sense that like stupid high concept like bullshit like fucking like I don't know how to word it. You know, it's kind of like how in a lot of the Cthulhu mythos, like when you're getting pulled into alternate realities and they are because of you know, the Cthulhu or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I've never read a Lovecraft book because I have taste and I'm not racist. It's the same kind of concept. Like it's happening. You're experiencing it. It's just, you know, your body does exist somewhere in the real world, and Garen killing you in the dream is you getting out. So it sounds imposing, but that's the only good ending where you like make it out alive. The other two endings, you get stuck. You get stuck in Yharnam's bullshit.
So why slug?
So you get turned into an old one.
Okay. Is that better or worse than just getting
worse
than just getting my my cough checked up on?
You're a slug. You can't do anything. Slug. What is she gonna do? Can she jerk me off when I'm a slug? No, and I'm not interested.
10 million years of Hyperborean time war when I become a slug. Oh no!
You could argue it, but I think in true Lovecraft fashion, or cosmic horror faction, the best ending is if you just do not engage with it. The best ending is you do not try to learn things that are above your station. And you just say, fuck it.
The new God ending, you can say you try and do things differently when you mature. Maybe. Anyway, slug cart. Slug skating. There you go, Bloodborne community, your new meme. Bloodborne cart is dead, overrated. Now that the game actually exists, it's done. New bit. Tony Slug, pro skater. I want to see Gurman in his wheelchair on a skateboard doing sick tricks with the fucking trick sound going, okay? I want to see it. Get to it. Nightmare Card is old news. It exists and it got copyright struck. Move on. It's time for a new bit. You're gonna let Silksong fans enjoy their game? You're gonna let Hollow Knight fans give you The clown makeup and wig? You're gonna go out there, you're gonna make Tony Slug pro skater. German out here doing Bentley and Sly Cooper 3 type shit. That was a pull for me. That was a pull specifically for me.
I got chased by a skeleton, but when they caught me, they just gave me a kiss and a hug. Turns out it was an exoskeleton.
Thanks for bloodborning with me. What are you doing
Thanks
next?
for not telling me to kill myself.
I took a lot of restraint.
I know. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream because I streamed yesterday, yesterday, and then with you today. But Wednesday, unless something changes, I will be. Unless something changes, Wednesday I will be playing more Dragon Quarter with Blem. And then probably at some other point this later, like maybe Thursday or Friday, I will play some more Deltarune.
Sick.
We're on chapter 4.
Nasty.
And I will cry.
God, you're gonna cry. Not for anything in particular, you're just gonna cry. You're just gonna be like,
I mean,
I'm feeling real emotional today, chat.
I already screamed and like cried, like joke cried when Ralsei talked in Uwu speak. And then Toriel called me honey, and I just kind of like put like a shoulder down and closed my eyes. Yeah, I just kind of like kind of leaned back in my chair and closed my eyes, and I was just like, middle-aged.
I am very eager for you to get through chapter 4. It's gonna be sad because, you know, that means, oh, we're all out of Deltarune for the next 2 years.
God, I don't want to tell them for the next 2 years.
I know! Toby and the team said we're getting the next chapter in 2026. I don't expect chapter 5 until, like, November 2026. At best.
Yeah,
So in my head, it's just, all right, another 2-year wait. It's 2 years between every chapter, because that's basically what it's been. It's been 2 years in between each chapter that dropped. Even though 3 and 4 dropped at the same time, that was a 4-year gap. So you can say it was 2 years per each chapter. You had to come to the realization you probably won't live to see the end of Deltarune. That kind of fucked you up. Oh, come on! To be fair, a lot of people are speculating. Will Deltarune even end? What if Tobias just goes, yeah, actually, I'm done. You got 6. Waking
you
up
got
on
6. Fuck you.
You got 6. You get 6 of them. I'm not making chapter 7. It'll be like Shenmue. I can't fucking believe Shenmue's getting a re-release. Who asked for that?
Who asked for that?
Who asked for that? Who asked for Shenmue? I can't believe you finish it, bitch. I can't believe
you finish it, bitch.
We got a Shenmue remaster. We got a Shenmue 3 remaster before we got a Bloodborne remaster. We got Shenmue 3 and Shenmue 3 remastered before we got GTA 6. Anyways, let's thank some people. Thank you to Zax Reaper for the follow. Warbird, thank you for the follow. Beelzebub, good name. Thank you for the follow. Nightshade, thank you for the 11 months. Still just riding a cage, thank you for 30 months. Superman, 1345-2. Thank you for the follow. Starseer, thank you for 33 months. Megaloichi, thank you for the raid. Occult, thank you for the follow. Zethiel, thank you for the resub at 8 months. I missed that. Was that when I was pissing? Teo, thank you for the raid. So Lily is not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow with... Oh, right. Fuck, what's it called? Something Mortem. That horror game where you're doing where you're doing gang signs.
Caput Mortem?
Caput Mortem, yep. Apparently the dev was in Peach's stream and gave her more codes, and she gave me a code, so I'll be checking that out tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I still want to play that.
I am very blind on that, other than the things that I have seen when I checked out Peach's stream. She said she was going to give you the code, but she's like, we game share.
Yes, we do.
So she's like, I was gonna give it to Lily because she wants it, but she already owns it technically.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see who is online. While I'm checking mine, is there anyone in particular you want to send it to? This was the big Bloodborne finale. I feel like it's only fair.
That is fair. Nothing is jumping out at me.
Nothing is jumping out at you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's send a little raid on over to Code, who's doing some Kirby Superstar Ultra while dressed up as Ashley Graham. So very relevant. Boom. Let's see. If y'all are sub, let's use... If you're sub to me, use the hissies. I think... Yeah, my fucking Lilybet sub expired.
Chat, are you really gonna let this happen?
Anyways, if you got a Lily email, use Lily throwing it back in a circle.
True. Oh my god, remember when Twitch was so anal about ass on emote? I'm so glad they figured this shit out.
They were so anal about ass emotes, and my Aiba run emote got flagged apparently. That's not an ass, it's an eyeball, it's a fat hamster. They got rid of my sway. Like, okay, this one was actually ass. I think it's fine. It's a skirt bouncing. Only lost it because some fucking homophobic idiot saw... That was back when Twitch introduced featured clips. And I featured a clip of me losing it over 𝐂𝐤 𝐒𝐧𝐿, doing like a little heart sign and going, choo. It was really cute. And then I got some weird homophobic dude leaving a bunch of angry messages in my chat. I think he got banned like the day after I reported it, but then he also reported me. So they got rid of my hamster and my ass. But now they're both back, and that guy's still dead.
You killed him. You
took him killed him. Anyways, I'm gonna kill this stream. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Be nice to Code. Bye.